Oh, I have to pull the calculator back out again. I'll be honest, I got this calculator for Guard Scorpion, and it's just a basic desk calculator, but it's a little nostalgic. I haven't used a calculator like this for so long. Plabu, it's not that important to calculate damage on Guard Scorpion, but you can save a little time because depending on your damage rolls and whether or not you get a limit break at a certain point, you know, it helps you know what to do at the end of the fight. Will just a big shot kill him? Will just a normal attack? Do you need to do a normal attack and a bolt? You know, stuff like that. And it can just save a couple seconds. It's not a big deal. P-Town Rocks. What is up? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck, and congrats once again on your massive, awesome PB. It was your world record, excuse me. And Dummy. Man, we've got a couple of world record holders in here. Nah, the calculator is really just to figure out damage. Honestly, it's also helpful for Demon's Gate, but I am not gonna like split my focus to a calculator during Demon's Gate, but it can help because, you know, at the end it's like, well, he's about to do Demon's Rush. Do I need to high potion? Or will a Molotov kill him? And that can actually make a much bigger time difference, but I can't do it. I cannot keep track of damage on Guard Scorpion. But yeah, welcome P-Town and Dummy Bear. It is great to see you guys as always. Can't believe I missed that last time. When you make a mistake once, when you've done it correctly a million times, and then you make a mistake once or have bad RNG once, it makes you like take precautions even if it's something that doesn't normally come up, which is interesting. But it's like, because I missed getting those potions, I was like being super careful to get it this time, even though I never miss getting them. Okay, made it around the bend. So yeah, this run, for anybody that doesn't know, I am lazy and don't like change. So this run is the old step route, but it does elevator, and then of course Mithril Mines, cargo ship, and Mount Coral are different. But at that point, you're back on steps. Okay. Way early. That's it. 3 menus. That's probably the fastest I've done that today. Yup. Also, man, I had the stupidest scrub idea, and I was really disappointed that it didn't work. So I'm getting 1 cover, but I don't want to deal with, like, learning menus differently. And I was like, oh, I'll just keep Chocobo Lure, and it'll be right above cover in the menu because they're alphabetical. They're not alphabetical. They're in order of materia ID. And I was thinking I would, you know, whenever I'm equipping 2 covers, I'm just equipping cover and Chocobo Lure. Which is a really, really lazy solution. But it doesn't work because Chocobo Lure is not above cover. Yo, J Chalk with the raid, what's up? Welcome, raiders. I hope you are all having a lovely day. Give me just a moment to get this encounter. Sinaith Bloodwolf, what's up? Welcome. P-Town, thank you for the shout out. And Dimensive, good to see ya. But yeah, so this is the old step route, and you take the elevator, and you get in, you're way, way behind the old route because you take the elevator. So you get an encounter in the lobby. You might be able to make it to the elevator if you have really, really good steps and probably need good fraction luck too. But then in Mithril Mines, you go get the long range and you get an encounter on the way out. You force an encounter on the way out by the exit of Mithril Mines to set up the preemptive Genova setup. Then you do some stuff in Corel train tracks. You do a bunch of walking in Corel train tracks. And you get back onto the old step route. Like a tiny, tiny bit ahead. Suna skip is guard skip. Suna is the one that found guard skip. And like a million other things. Freaking Suna is incredible. Oh, Ace Zephyr, what's up? Ace, I am just lazy and put very, very little effort into routing anything. Oh, and I also forgot to count damage. Whatever, we'll just... Well, no, we can wing it. No, I've missed it. And who... I didn't even see who he's attacking. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I was just lazy, so I just wanted to make the old route work, which was not much work. It was just a matter of figuring out a preemptive Genova setup and a step route for Corel train tracks. I get Genova on the same step ID that Zeal's route does. I imagine the way I'm doing it gets 1 or maybe 2 extra encounters over the run, and maybe fewer preemptives, I don't know. But Zeal's route gets laser on the same step ID and formation that the pre-kalm skip route did, but he gets it, like, you know, he forces it at the loading zone by Dine. Probably 2 extra encounters. I hope this kills him. I should have been counting damage. Oh, sweet! We're gonna get an actually decent guard scorpion here. Really? Okay, I thought Zeal's was the same. I know it's the same step ID because I saw him do Stinger Skip the other day. After missing Cosmo Canyon skip, he did Stinger skip, which, I mean, unless it's like the world's biggest coincidence, that's got to be the same step ID. But it was weird because he's super far ahead for Laser, and he didn't get, like it used to be, if you got too ahead on Laser, you'd get an encounter in Cave of Gi, and he didn't get that one, but he did get the forced encounter, and then he got 2 Stinger skips. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's the same step ID as old Stairs Laser route, right? Anyway, I'll probably, you know, if I do no slots after this, I'll probably learn Zeal's route, but it does have some just kind of wonky stuff that I don't love, but I haven't actually tried, so I don't know. Maybe they're not that bad. But, like, the whole wasting steps before Laser thing, I saw Caleb not waste enough steps. But, I mean, you can waste extra, and I mean, if you're a tiny bit behind, that's better than killing the run. But yeah, I mean, if I decide to take no slots more seriously again, then I will probably learn Zeal's route, or maybe in a few weeks somebody will have or months, somebody will have a different step route that's a little more friendly, or I don't know. But I basically just converted the old pre-kalm skip route into a kalm skip route, and it's kind of sketchy and pretty scrub, but it works, and it took very little effort. Oh, does Zeal's route have triple bound fat? That's awesome. Gotta love getting death sentenced 3 times. Oh, and Flashers, what's up? Sorry if I missed anyone. I think I said hi to everyone. So, Jay, you're learning FF7 for the first time ever. PC any %. That's awesome. Well, welcome to the community. It is an awesome community full of people that really like exploring different ways to do the run. People finding skips and new strats all the time. I've got people like Ace Zephyr just like figuring out the entirety of the game by decompiling the code. There really isn't a good way to get a single bound fat encounter on a formation 47 or 49 dying. That sucks. Ace, I finally downloaded Big Shoes and used it instead of Pinion Sharp the other day, and good God, why did I wait? Thank you for making that. It's definitely a lot. Well, it has a lot more functionality, and it's also just easier to look at and whatnot. And I also downloaded your formation routing spreadsheet, but I haven't really looked at that yet. I am routing either no major glitches or glitchless or whatever, and I can basically use the same step route as the pre-guard skip run up until Hojo skip, of course, because I gotta go back to raid on Midgar. So I was thinking that would be good to figure out how to do Return to Midgar properly. And Crater, I guess, but I don't like walking in Crater, which is stupid, but I don't know. Especially if I'm using the Sparks calculator for final descent manipulation. Because I haven't learned the, like, what is it, enter Bone Village at 12:28 or 48 seconds, something like that. And then looking at the satellite and weather vane, satellite dish and weather vane. Oh, shit. Okay. Good God! Okay. Oh, I better not miss this. Okay. Thank God. I missed that earlier. It was stupid. The formation sheet was mostly a thing you just threw together to work on 100% routing. Yeah, well, I haven't looked at it too much, but I know other people were using it for routing no-slots, and seems useful. I'm only gonna... Assuming I use the old step route for glitchless, you know, I won't need to route much. So doing it manually just by, like, running through it on save states would work okay. Using Pinion Sharp or Big Shoes, but... You know, I'd like to try out using that spreadsheet. You got a pincer in the Return to Midgar. Yeah, you got pincers everywhere. I think I got 3 bat pincers. And that might have been the only pincers I got. I think so. I forget. But I got, like, frickin' a million encounters in Gaia's Cliffs. So, me and P-Town Rocks did a glitchless race last weekend. And neither one of us really, like, knew. It was kind of blindish. It's like, well, we run no slots, and we did before CC skip, so we know what to do for the most part, but we didn't know how to do Return to Midgar, and we didn't have a step route. So it was fun. We weren't on steps. We had to, like, figure out some stuff on the fly, but nothing major. And we both had, like, you know, deaths and some bad issues, but P-Town got a little under 7 hours and 30 minutes. I got a little over 9 hours. But I accidentally skipped the Turks fight, which... So I probably saved, you know, a couple minutes off of that. Ah, fast siphoning. Feels good. So I kept my splits for it, but I added 10 minutes to the Proud Clod split. Which is absurd, because there's no way fighting the Turks takes 10 minutes, but I added time because I accidentally skipped something that's supposed to be a thing. Supposed to be in the run. Supposed to be in the run that has no rules defined. Sandbag! What's up? How's it going? Did something happen with Green Dog? Did somebody get a first or second place time ahead of you? Oh. Sports. Number 3 Oklahoma is losing 10-0 to bottom 10 team Kansas. Is that, man, I don't watch any sports unless it's like going to a game with friends or something. Is that football? Well, no, because 10-0 isn't like a crazy score in football. Oh, college. Don't football scores get up into like the 30s and stuff a lot of times? Like 10-0 is 1 touchdown plus, I don't know, an extra point and a field goal or something. College football. Well, good. I guess. Good for Oklahoma. No, bad for Oklahoma. Good for Kansas. I might pick Green Dog back up. Now that I got bumped from number 3, I do like having a trophy next to my name. So I might try and come back for number 3. Because the time that's ahead of mine, that was number 2 and is now number 3, if I remember correctly, there's like a big gap between you, Sandbag, and the person behind you, and a small gap between me and that time. I think that if I can just have a slightly better run... Like, I think my Green Dog PB had some really stupid shit in it. Like, I don't think I had an umbrella hat for the end of St. Vincent, and I probably had a bad Jamaica. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. But I might come try and get my 3rd place back on Green Dog. There's definitely a part of me that never wants to play that game again. And there's always Ghostbusters. Some of the Ghostbusters leaderboards are empty. In fact, I think there's like easy, medium, and hard or whatever for each character. There's 9 categories. Because you've got Egon, Raymond, and Peter for easy, normal, and difficult. And there are no times on hard for any of them. To be fair, beating that game on hard is quite impressive. It's really, really hard on hard. Oh, jeez. Not a sub 23, but not too bad. There's also not a lot of times for easy on any of the characters. There's like 1 time, I think, for each character on easy. But I think that they're like really good times. I think it's the guy that has world records in some of the other categories. But Ghostbusters on Sega is not that easy of a game. And it's not like difficult platforming or difficult glitches or anything. I think it's actually glitchless. I don't think there are any glitches in it. It's just a kind of difficult game, and you know, you have to have good aim. Some of the bosses, it's like you have to jump just right and shoot at just the right spot at just the right time. But you get 10 continues, and there's still not a time for hard. So I feel like I could just get a 90-minute world record or some garbage. It's like a 20 to 30-minute game, I think. But, you can die 30 times before you get a game over, or a real game over. And of course there's extra lives. Sushi! Sushi plate. Sushi time! That was bad. Yo, Jumi, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Good to see ya. I am doing all right. Have not made a lot of progress on FF7 today. The first run of the day made it to Reno, and then I reset because steps were just bad. And other than that, it's been mostly reactor. Better get back to recording lines and video for the Calm Skip video. Awesome, I am looking forward to it. Oh, Ace, I also, I've been meaning to, I don't know if you're still there, I've been meaning to start a Discord chat with me, you, Monetary Dragon, and P-Town to start figuring out how to handle the December charity event. If you are interested in contributing again. This one. Damn, I'm like super on autopilot right now. I need to like think about FF7 a little more right now. But yeah. Yeah, I might include RJ on that chat, but just to like get things figured out, like the basics. Good start. Scratch your head, Cloud. Dude, better not get 19, because that might be all I can get. Okay, I think we're good already. I got a 20 to 19 earlier today. You tied 20 to 20? I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen him get 20, but I've definitely heard of it. Oh, well, you're on PC. You have no excuse for getting 20. You should be getting 21. Oh, it was emulator. Okay, well then 20 is acceptable. Here you were thinking this was the first run of the day. I mean, we could say everything else was just not a run. It was a sorry excuse for a run attempt. This is the run. I reset for encounter skip in Reactor 1 like a shitload of times. Which is kind of ridiculous because of how much time save I have in so many places other than calm skip. I should be willing to take, like, a terrible Midgar. Hey, ladies. Stairs lost. So I know I've asked this like a lot of times in other people's streams, but I'm really trying to get a feel for what people would be interested in as far as a glitchless or no major skips kind of run or classic. So glitchless I think is probably out of the question, but just because it's so hard to define and then it's a huge pain in the ass to verify. But a no major skips or no major glitches run where you don't do guard skip, calm skip, CC skip, Hojo skip, or Turks skip, I think would be fun. Other people have suggested something like a classic route, which is you would still do Hojo skip, but you wouldn't do guard, calm, or CC. Yo, Leo! Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, glitchless would imply no skips, but there's a lot of things that are kind of debatable as to whether they're glitches. And, that's why glitchless is such a hard category to define. And, you know, we've had conversations on my stream and other people's streams about, you know, well, is this a glitch? And I've been really surprised by some people's opinions that, I don't know, like, I think no major skips is a good way of wording it, because it's like, is guard skip a glitch? No, you're just abusing hitboxes. It's not like a bug in the code. It's just you're going to a loading zone that there's supposed to be an object that blocks you. I call it a glitch. I call it a skip for sure. Nobody would doubt that it's a skip. Somebody said the same thing about CC skip, which is like, I don't know, man. CC skip is... it's a glitch. I don't know. You've already had all this discussion in the Ocarina of Time community. CC skip is a coding error. Calm skip is a coding error. Hojo skip is a coding scripting error. Guard skip, I can understand why someone would say it's not a glitch, but I think that if you were doing a fully glitchless category, you would also say no sequence breaks. And guard skip is definitely a sequence break. Guard skip is a level design error, yes. That's a good way of putting it. You're cheesing the level. If you ban skips... What's debatable? Let me see, I'm a little behind on chat. You don't see where debate can be? Okay, well, paralysis dodge. Some people don't think paralysis dodge is a glitch, so bar skip. That one I'm like, no, paralysis dodge is totally a glitch. Like Jesse skip and bar skip and Barrett skip and Corel skip. I definitely think all of those are glitches. One that I think is really debatable is grabbing items from afar, like Comet. The Comet materia you grab from like far away, from below it. Same with like Bolt Armlet and the Elixir during Shell Hut skip. Is that a glitch? I don't know. What about despawning stuff? Like, what about when you're in Sector 7 and you leave and go back to skip the cutscene where Barrett's yelling at everyone? Is that a skip? Or is that a glitch? I don't know. On PC, people do the same thing with Sephiroth in the flashback. It's a sequence skip, so I don't know. There is debate to it, for sure. But if there's a glitchless run, I don't think those debates are the biggest problem. I do not think that the mods want a glitchless category that they have to verify, because that would mean going to every spot in the game where there's a known glitch or skip and making sure the run didn't do it. Nobody wants to do that. Yet somebody was saying that menu skipping an encounter isn't a glitch. Some of these are just like things that I didn't imagine would be debatable. Man, don't give the mods a hard time. They're not lazy. They're busy people. And there's, especially now, there's a lot of runs. Okay. I reset earlier because I did bad movement here. Not here specifically, but, well, no, yeah, here. And I'm gonna go... Oh man, bad fractions. I'm gonna go kind of slow on the steps. I don't know if I should double train, though. I think I'm gonna double train. I think it's faster. Because... that sucked. The reason I'm gonna double train is because this ridiculous route that I'm doing, if I want to do elevator, if I don't double train, I'm gonna get an encounter in the lobby. And hopefully if I double train, I don't, because you can't escape from that encounter, which makes it slow, but it also uses 2 extra grenades and gets you extra experience and gil, I guess? I don't know. But it's not ideal. Okay. Let's... That was not great. Hey, Ace or someone, could you whisper me that link so I can look at it later? Oh my god. Nope. Man, I suck at movement in this game. So I actually need that potion with my silly gil route. Because getting the hyper and that potion means that I can get an extra grenade. So I can get 53. Oh, I didn't double train. I'm not used to double training. Okay, well, we're almost definitely going to get an encounter in the lobby of the Shinra building. And I am gonna try and save every fraction I can, which will cost me a little bit of time. But, man, if I can make it to the elevator in the lobby without getting that encounter, that makes a big difference. P-Town, you think that in glitchless you should be able to encounter skip? See, I think encounter skip is a very crisply defined bug, because it's clearly not intended behavior, and the game reacts to it in a way that it doesn't react to encounters otherwise. Because it increments your formation value, but it does not reset your danger, and that's not something that can happen in this game unless you menu skip an encounter. Man, I wish I didn't forget to double train. Oh, and Danny Buckets, I'm sorry I just saw this, but thank you for the follow, and I hope you're having a nice day. Oh, well, it's not that bad. That was definitely not the best movement. Anyway, this whole route that I'm doing is so half-baked. Like, there are so many variables that I haven't thought about or haven't looked into. I made some save states that did this route, but it was like... Really, dude? Okay, well, that's fine. I guess the first turn wouldn't have helped on that anyway. My gill route I was concerned about, and it just kind of worked out, but I think some of that is because I got 4 or 5 encounters on the elevator, and then did the one in the lobby, and then got gill from the Chocobo encounter. But it's like, okay, well, what if I have a crazy elevator and I only get 2 encounters? Am I gonna have problems with money? And I think the answer is no. I think it'll be okay. Because it's like I'm probably gonna buy more Molotovs after Palmer anyway. So I think I'm gonna, like, finish my Rocket Town shop with at least 300 gil, 300 to 4, or 300 to 500 gil. Bam. Faking it, Aerith. Because I was able to get 26 Molotovs. And 53, or I guess 74 total. No. Man, you use a lot of grenades in this game. 21, 53, and 35 were my grenade shops. And I will be back shortly. Can we say glitchless is a really fast hundo without all items? See, it doesn't even do all the bosses, though. It doesn't go do any of the Watai bosses, or any of the optional Turks fights, or Lost Number, or Ultimate Weapon. Or the super bosses, of course. So my time was a little over 9 hours on glitchless. And I think sub 8 on console with no major skips would be possible. Based on pre-guard skip world record times, if you just add 20 minutes, then sub 8's possible. Okay, I gotta try and be really tight on this, although there's not a whole lot of trying to be tight on this screen. Or not going this direction on this screen. But I am gonna... Okay, well... That was actually not perfect. But close. Oh yeah, that's not good. Definitely wish I double trained. Yeah, we're just gonna... I also need to remember not to... Well... I guess I don't need to remember not to buy cover. I won't even be able to afford it. Anyway, so... The gil really just comes down to how many Molotovs I can buy the first time I get to North Corel. And if I can't get as many as I want, I'll buy more after Palmer, which I'm almost definitely going to need to do. The drill arm, I think, is 1,500 gil, so if I save another 100 gil somewhere else, then that's 4 extra Molotovs. So I can buy 9 extra Molotovs if I need to. Or I could even get... Well, that would use up 2,000 that I normally have. But then there's also extra stuff after that that I can make up gil with, but some of it is a little much. Like, getting the trident, I think that thing sells for like $37.50. It's a lot. And if you want to make sure that you have the right amount when you get to Mediel so you don't have to go into the shop, you know, you want to spend that gil. Spend that gil before you get there. So if I get the drill arm, it's like 4 Molotovs, and I have 2,000 gil left over before I can get into Gold Saucer. Because you get like 5k from Palmer. So I could get another 5, but then I would want something that sells for exactly 2,000 gil, and I don't know what does. The trident is more than that. Alright, Feckway, thanks for hanging out, thanks for the good luck, and I hope you sleep well. Real Attica. Hopefully I said that correctly. Thank you for the liquid. It is water for once. Not beer, not coffee. What a world. I said it correctly. Good. That happens occasionally. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a terrific Saturday. So, I think it was the Matt Davis that I was watching the other day, but I always walk up and around Tifa, but you can, like, go down, and I wonder if it's faster. You can go, like, behind her instead. Well, that wasn't faster. I think it's down into down, left into left. Okay, so I should be able to buy 53 grenades and have like 13 gil, I think, or 17 gil. No, don't sell those. Yep, 13 gil. Okay. 59, so that's right, I saved one on Reno. There's no way I'm gonna make it to the elevator. If I double trained, I think that you can make it if you double train. I don't think you can make it with perfect movement and perfect fraction luck. I still don't know that you can make it. So I don't need to be so ridiculous about saving fractions. I'm gonna get it in the lobby. Oops. Zero Fire, what's up? It is time for a PB. So there's a FF7 runner named Mr. Jelly Stew. Oh. Somehow still made it in front of the kids. So every time Mr. Jelly Stew PBs, I definitely think about PB and J. Peanut butter and jelly, PB and J. PB and jelly sounds weird. Oh my god, dummy, thank you. Holy shit. Oh my god. And I can't even get there. Oh my god. Thank you, dummy bear. I would not have remembered. That's okay. That's okay. That was like 10 or 15 seconds at most, I think. Domaze, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, damn, Dummy's saving the day. I appreciate it. I think I have only, like, really forgotten batteries once where I got here without a battery. Not all heroes wear capes. I don't know, Dummy Bear might wear a cape. The few times he's been on cam, I couldn't tell whether he was wearing a cape or not. He may have been. Man, I just like mash when I don't need to. The world record holder advice, grab the batteries. It is a good idea. Wow, almost missed that. Okay, yeah, this is not great time, but we are about to potentially save a bunch of time. This could be the world record. Seems pretty unlikely. It's already pretty far behind world record, but it could be. I think people get to this spot over a minute and a half faster, actually. Don't people hit this at 54 or something? Like late 54s? Maybe not. Maybe that's PC. I don't know. They're expensive batteries, but they're like car batteries or something. They're big. Elevator could help catch me up. We'll see. The fact that I didn't double train is gonna cost us some time here. Probably. It's gonna cost us 2 grenades, that's for sure. And, you know, I think being on active for this fight is no big deal, but it's a really helpful reminder that I have to menu. Did I walk? And is there something else I'm supposed to be doing here? I don't know. Maybe you can make it without double training. That was really close. Oh, I know what I forgot. I have to reset Tifa's limit break. I don't know the best way to kill some of these guys. It's like the second time I've ever been on the elevator. 19? I think that's good. I think 19 is like a big jump. What do we got here? Is it? I guess you just hold up at that spot. I don't know. 19 to 31. Okay. The dudes that have, like, the weird platform and they disappear, I don't know how to kill those guys the right way. I try bolt on them and sometimes it misses. I don't know if they just have really high magic evasion or what. Bolt plus grenade, that's what I figured. What? Okay. That's what I figured, but I had Bolt miss twice. 59? 54. So what would... This is 4 encounter elevator, I guess? Right? Okay. I don't know if I'm saving time on this. Feel like I'm not. Well, I guess forgetting the batteries didn't help, but that was a time loss anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that wastes some time. But we'll at least be able to see whether this route works. And it is interesting that, like, I think you actually can make it to the elevator. Without double train. But I think double train is probably the right answer. Most of the time for me. I think that's faster than that fight. That was kind of close. Oops. .44 is divisible by 4. So yeah, I mean, this route is not optimal by any means, but you know, it is nice knowing that the old route basically works. Even if you're taking elevator. You got a 2-encounter elevator in a live run and then got the mayor's password wrong? Was that when you thought that 32 was not divisible by 4? Because I caught that one. I don't recall the elevator, though. Oh, shit. Man, messing up Mayor's password feels bad. When you've done it so many times. I got the lobby encounter, like, less than 1 step from the elevator, and I didn't double train, and I didn't have perfect movement. So I think it's possible. Probably still depends on... well, maybe not. Might depend on having good fraction luck. Baba Wakanda, yo! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. I actually didn't mean to flush, but there you go, P-Town, that's for you. All 4 passwords, 0 to 60. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a hard time with it. With, you know, figuring it out without a sheet, but... I've messed it up. I am doing well. I am... not having the greatest runs today, but they're fine. I probably wouldn't start again. If this run dies, that's probably it. Unless it dies... well, I don't know, probably. Probably wouldn't restart anyway. I don't like finishing super late, and it's already gonna be like 7 o'clock or later when I finish. Something stinks. You weren't with him at all. And I'm totally fine with being behind here. I just want a calm skip PB, but okay. But I mean, it doesn't have to be as good of a run as my PB was to be a giant new PB. And my PB wasn't that great. Like, when it really comes down to it, I didn't play as well as I should have. They determined Barrett was too big for the ducts in the remake. Well, there's a spot, after Scarlet says something stinks, maybe it's before that too, but, like, all 3 of them are sitting around the vent. And it's like, the vent must be, like, 6 or 8 feet wide for them to be able to do that. And it's not. It's like, discrepancy on the size of things, which happens in this game. I really like when you leave the church in Sector 5 after you meet Aerith and they're like sitting on the roof. The church looks tiny and they're huge. Like they would... If they were inside the church, their head would almost be hitting the ceiling. But it's this huge church that you just ran through. And I always loved that. I thought it was funny. Do I need to do anything? I don't think so, but... Okay, we're good. I didn't practice at all this morning, except I fought Sample and screwed it up like 3 times. Alright. I will catch you later, Display Coffee. Enjoy your shower. If there's more coffee when you're finished with your shower, I could definitely drink more. Probably shouldn't drink more coffee. I drink way too much coffee and beer during speedruns. And I'm already the guy that, like, takes too many breaks. Isn't there an argument for not taking Tifa to this fight so that she doesn't get the experience? Isn't there something like that? Okay. That was perfect. When I say I messed up on Sample earlier, I mean I messed up based on my standards, because I already, like, do this fight wrong. Let's brave her now, sure. Why not? Back in the green already. Easy. Yeah, I saw if you take him, I didn't know it was because people took him to Sample, but I did notice, I've seen some runs with Barret at 500 HP. Which is nice, because you don't have that elixir. So... if Barret is gonna crit you, you know, it's kind of nice. Oh, come on. Went too far down. That's cool. When I was, like, messing with this on emulator, I got that encounter before getting poison, like right next to the chest. This time I made it a little past the chest. Unless, of course, he dies to bottom swell. Oh, bottom swell. I am glad I messed with this on emulator because it hadn't occurred to me that, like, you don't want Cloud to use all of his MP for, like, Cure and the Chocobo fight. I still don't know, like, what I should do for the Chocobo fight. I think I was putting Chocobo Lure on Cloud, keeping Ice and Bolt on Cloud, Restore on Barret, and Poison on Tifa, I think is what I was doing. But then Cloud could still use Bolt. If you get the Alpha Dunks or whatever they are. Yes, P-Town, this is really behind, but watch. I will make the preemptive Genova setup. I won't be able to get the Ether. Certainly not the tent. If you take the stairs, you can get the Ether and the tent in Mithril Mines. But if you take the elevator, you actually don't... You skip an encounter in Mines just because your danger value isn't quite high enough. So you just sneak under that preemptive or potentially preemptive encounter, depending. It's not normally preemptive for you because you're behind where console would be on stairs route at the same spot, but yeah, I'm not going to get that encounter at all. The only encounter I'm going to get in Mithril Mine will be the one that I force as I exit. And then my formation value will be too low. So in Mount Corel, I will skip walking the 2.5 steps after the first encounter, and that will fix my formation. I don't know if I'm going to have... I don't know how many grenades I'm going to have. I used 2 extra because I got that encounter in the lobby. I think I got 4 encounters on the elevator, but... 1 was 2 grenades, 1 was 2 grenades, and then... Oops. 2 were 1 grenade. So what does that mean? I used 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. I think I used 10 extra grenades. And I bought 13 extra grenades. And I usually have 1 after Motorball. So I should have like 4 after Motorball. Well, depending on, you know, depending on other stuff before then. But yeah, I think, I don't know, I might even do it slower than that. I might do Bolt on Barret, Bio on Tifa, and then switch Restore to one of them, I guess before and after the Chocobo fight. And before Bottom Swell? Oh, man. Get out of here, Red. Oh god. Whatever. Steps are not tight. I'm gonna get an encounter, like, here. Oh, I'm, like, ahead. So I probably don't need to cut corners so tight. Preemptive washing machines. See, I always think they look like teapots. I guess they're called brain pods. They don't have brains in them, though, do they? They're just robots. I don't know. That's funny. Their usage in the remake was so good. I'm trying to remember. I kind of just, like, flew through the remake, and it was over a really long period of time. It took me, like, 6 months to beat, with, like, playing for a few hours here and there. So I don't remember a lot of it, but I didn't just breeze through it. I did, like, a bunch of side stuff that was unnecessary. I think I did all the quests that I knew about. Yo, Kaylee J, what is up? How are you today? You did it in like 4 days. Yes, I recall. And if you recall, I started it, and it took me forever to finish. And you were giving me a hard time about, like, dude, just go finish it. You're almost there. Just woke up, damn! Sleeping late. Well, good morning. When Red is gonna jump at Hojo, he just stops Red mid-air with one of those. Oh, with one of the brain pods. I think I remember that. Which is kind of a better explanation of why Red didn't just slice Hojo's throat. Yeah. That's definitely a questionable thing, that he didn't kill Hojo right there. I guess remove. I don't know. That's what I'm used to. Going down. Man, I never remember what order to put people in here. So Barrett went second. But he's first in turn order because Red got a first turn. So I've queued 6, 7. 8. 9. Whoever can do a limit goes last. Can I switch Aerith and Red right now? I think I can. So I think Barrett's grenade will kill it. Working hard, 1 week left, and then back to Toronto. Well, that's awesome. I still can't believe, like, your working situation, how you work, like, 70 or 80 hours a week sometimes. It's insane. My friend is actually working like that right now. He's working for a company that does Christmas lights. So Barrett got a limit, Red didn't. So Barrett cannot do a normal attack. And no Red, bummer. I think if you get Red and Barrett limit, you still can't do a normal attack. I think it's just if neither of them limits or if only Red limits. I don't know. 72 hours on your last paycheck. Good lord. Thank you. I love this, like, 1 minute split. I've got a 111, or yeah, a 111 for my gold and a 120 for my PB. Like, I guess maybe I got a 139 grenade? I don't even know. And I'm gonna Braver. I'm not gonna Braver Motor Ball. I mean, maybe I'll Braver Motor Ball if... No. That would have had to crit for me, too. I think that's what I normally do. My materia is a little different because I am missing a cover materia. Oh god, we've got Calm Skip coming up. Oh. So where do I save for Calm Skip? I get the Chocobo, I do Mithril Mines, and then dismount the Chocobo and save there? Or do I save before I go into Mithril Mines? Also, quick break, I'll be right back. Whatever. Who cares about time save? Why save before Calm Skip? I don't know. Like, in case I mean, people save before Calm Skip. Is it, like, in case Zalem kills me, or... I know you can soft lock. And you can get an encounter that makes you soft lock. This was a very nice bike fight, or bike chase. I mean, like if Zalem kills Cloud? No. I don't know. I don't know why save. I guess I won't save, and it'll be the end of the run. I know that if you... I've seen people where they do the Calm Skip, and they can't go down right, they can only go down, and they get stuck there. But I've never had that happen to me in the 5 times that I've done calm skip. You can save for this, for the reason if you don't get the choke column glitch and the chicken runs away. Well, I mean, I should know whether I got the glitch or not. You can see whether the chocobo was standing on the ground or not. So I don't think there's really any reason to check. I mean, I guess you could be surprised when you actually dismount by the river and it doesn't work. The secret to get it properly, most people didn't pay attention on that, and Ace explained it properly. Yes, I would like to know the correct way to do things. Getting a wrong glitch would be bad execution. That's what I figured. Man, I'm supposed to be done with Midgar at this point already. Don't people get 132 Midgar? Isn't that like the time 132.30 or something is like the time to get? Oh, shut up. 130, huh? Okay, so if Cloud is doing really big damage, do I have to cast Ice, or isn't there something grenade skip? I can just, like, skip a grenade. I think I'm more comfortable with just doing Ice. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ice once. That'll make me feel a little better. But I know there's, like, if you have high damage, you can skip a grenade on the last turn, something. I don't know. Okay, how many have I done? Okay, and this will be the last one. Yeah, okay. Move with Cloud right and bonk the mountain. That sets the proper triangle. Wait, what now? Do you mean after you dismount the chocobo, or do you mean in that corner? Because I go, like, down right when I'm in that corner. Good God! I mean, I think that I had 2 single... How late did I come back from that break? I thought it was just a couple seconds. Well, then I menued to back row Cloud, because whatever. Whatever. I bet the next split will be green. Although, I think I'm going to skip this split. Because normally the time between enter mines and bottom swell is shorter than the time it takes to do calm skip. So I'm just going to go ahead and skip that split. You know what? Let's go. Let's not do Barrett skip. If I talk to Barrett first on the first attempt, I just have a hard time setting it up for another try. And this is a full heal, which is nice. Dude, get out of here. Frickin' dog farts. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, I mean, I guess I'll save after Mithril Mines. Just in case, because this is like the first time I've ever done it. Okay. Did I just quick escape a back attack? Against thieves? That was great. How do you... Where is this place? I don't know how downright it is. Okay. I kind of want to see the Chocobo dance, but I guess I won't. I guess I'm supposed to, like, not waste time on things like that. Okay, I think having 400 gil there is good. Don't forget... Man, dummy saving the day. Again. Also, okay, so what I was doing was... No. I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna do it like that. It doesn't make a ton of sense, but... Okay, I did ATB wait, I changed some materia around. Got Bolt on one guy, Bio on another. Okay, well, I think I get what you mean, Nitu, and what I've been doing, I think, works, but speak up if I do something wrong. Whoa, that's not the right area. Give Cloud sadness. Well, I guess no, that's fine. Wow, I almost accidentally bolted the Chocobo. Okay, so now I want to change back to ATB weight. Yes! Yes. I'll be honest, I guess you saw it in my eyes. I almost dismounted. Yo, easy peasy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, right, you have to get off the Chocobo. Yes, I do want to heal. Something. Restore lightning. Okay. So, P-Town, if you're here, you would normally get an encounter in here. And I will not because I was too far behind, which it's impossible not to be. But I'll still get this encounter. And then in Coral Mountain, I'll skip the 2.5 steps and get an encounter either like right at the top of the second screen or right at the beginning of the third screen, which I was very surprised that that worked, but it did. Wait, I forgot what. Didn't I do ATV wait? Or ATV active? I didn't forget anything. Oh, I forgot to double train. I did forget to double train. Okay, how the hell do you do this freaking glitch? Come over here, right? And then something. Man, I hope this doesn't take me like 20 tries. I suck at this. Remember when I said you should know whether you got it or not? I'm not sure if I got it. I got it? Okay, good. And I don't know if I said this, but Easy Peasy, thank you for the follow. And I hope you're having a nice day. So, I'm going to show you guys how I do it. I learned from Suna's video, but I kind of changed a little bit because I saw other people doing it differently. So here I do down right. P-Town! You lied to me. Okay. There! I'm almost positive I got that one. Okay, so my danger value was 0 when I saved. And soft resetting should not have messed up my formations. So I should still be totally good on stats. I just ordered a shirt that said, keep calm and party on, but it's got small text that's like, keep the party together until calm. I forget what all it says, but I'll wear it on stream sometime. Ooh. Okay. That was messed up, but that's how I attempt to get back on the chocobo. It wasn't 30, it was like 25 at most. You're exaggerating. So then, I don't know, I'm also not doing any diagonal movement. I'm going down here. I'll, like, move right a little, go back on here, and then down right. And I think that's it. That was it. Of course. And I've got plenty of MP to cure Barret and do bio. I don't need to switch bio around. I'm finally gonna get a sub 2 hour bottom swell. Okay, so do I sell Chocobo Lure here? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, wait. Okay, I've got tons of grenades. I'm gonna buy 32 grenades and 10 potions. I think it's worth 15 gil. Or 14 gil. I think it depends on the fight you get. That's it. That's it. I probably should have checked the materia, but I tried to put it back to how it was initially. You could keep it on Barret, but I had Bolt on, or I had Bio on Barret and Bolt on Tifa. I had Chocobo Lure on Cloud. I'm not doing any fancy early grenades. That's messed me up way too many times. Okay. I could've. Calm skip went okay. I messed it up once. But I saved. It took me a couple tries each time, but I got it. I got it. Yeah, Domaze, I'm not, I don't know how other people are doing any of this. I'm absolutely, like, winging it. I made a step route, like, before I even tried the skip that is kind of flaky. And the Gil route is just gonna hopefully work out. Well, that wasn't as big of a time save as I was expecting, but I guess I did a lot of things slow. I mean, I didn't do Barret skip, and I was just generally slow. I saved, had to reload. That makes sense. Yeah, thank you guys. Is there more coffee? Display coffee? I'm having to resort to water. Did I count something wrong? I think I counted wrong. I don't know what I did there. I think I did it right. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2 minutes there, so it could be about 14. Plus, I can also, like, have a much better Midgar. What was wrong with that Midgar? It was just, like, generally slow. Slow elevator, slow menu. Oh, missing batteries. Extra encounter in lobby. I mean, I lost time against stairs. And I sacrificed a cover materia for it. I could have just taken stairs and gotten a cover materia. My menus might be a bit of a problem today because I'm used to having 2 covers in the menu. I thought having Chocobo lore would fix that, but it's in a different slot. And I was literally, before Red Dragon, trying to remember, you know, do I put counterattack and long range in armor and cover in weapon? Oh. Whoops. I couldn't remember. I think it's counterattack and long range and armor and cover in the second weapon slot. But having Chocobo lure there just... Or not having a second cover there was just like, wait. What do I normally press here? No, it's not alphabetical, Nitu. That's what I was hoping. I was thinking I could just use that, but Chocobo Lure is the last of the purple materia because it's by ID, not by name. It's not alphabetical. Which I know you're like thinking, okay, that really shouldn't matter either, shouldn't throw you off that much. But yeah, when I arrange materia, it's cover, counter, long range, Chocobo lure. That's the order that they're in. I think. Pretty sure. Yo, Lank! Yeah, I just went really fast. Explain it again, man. I just went really, really fast. Who knew I had 12 minutes of time save on that split? There's a new skip. There's a new skip for Kalm now. You don't have to do any of the Kalm flashback. You just have to do janky-ass Chocobo things. And I actually lost some time on it. I could have had a better time. I could be 14 minutes up, but that's okay. I've got an absolutely free, like, 7:15, and it's totally realistic that I get a 7:10 or 7:05. I don't think that I'm gonna be getting a 7 today. That seems, less likely. Preemptive bottom swell! I guess you do get that fight preemptively. W's gonna take it home. I mean, I think my current PB was not W, but the one before that and the one before that, I think were W. Who found the skip? Kuma? Yeah, Kuma found it. And yes, the world record has changed a couple times. RJ had the world record for like 4 or 5 hours, and then Dunny Bear got it. Oh, Zeal got a new world... I think Zeal got a new world record before that. Oops. I think Zeal got a calm skip world record. He already had the world record, but I think he beat that. And then RJ beat that, and then Dunny beat that, and on PC, P-Town Rocks just got the world record with a 6:36:59, I think. And then Phrase got the PC Any % world record, and then Primitive Death got the PS4 world record. So all of those have calm skip in them. It's only been around for like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, Prim got the world record. Well deserved. He was saying it wasn't that great of a run, which I don't know if he was just being a speedrunner and saying, oh, the run sucked. But I bet he wasn't just saying that. I bet you there were problems with the run, and there's a ton of time saved that he can grab, and he'll beat his world record. Would be my guess. But I think he is likely to be the world record holder for a long time. Oh, that was... I don't know how that... That seemed really bad. Oh, he had bad RNG. Zeal got 651, that's right. Thanks, Danny. But this is going to be 641. This run here. Even though it's only on, like, 7:15 pace, I'm going to save 35 minutes. But yeah, it's interesting. So Kuma found the skip, but then, like, the whole community came together to try and understand the skip and reproduce it and optimize it. And then, of course, reroute the rest of the game, since you're now skipping Calm, which has steps, and you need a chocobo, which costs money. But yeah, there's a Discord channel or there's a Discord server where people were talking about it, and I didn't keep up, but there were a lot of people working on figuring it out. Nitu was one of them. Nitu figured some stuff out. I don't know if Solos is still here, but he figured some stuff out. The Matt Dave, I don't know. I don't know what all everyone did, but like 10 people or 20 people or something were involved with getting Calm Skip to the point that it's at. Dash Retro was pretty involved, and he got the very first completed Calm Skip run. And he made a video explaining it. Okay, so I'm gonna skimp on... Okay, so I saved 3 grenades, 240 gil. I'll save another... Man, see, it's hard because I don't know how much money I got from the elevator or the chocobo fight. Oh, Lank, you were saying that. You told me that last weekend you got your PB and recorded the wrong screen. That sucks so bad, dude. That hurts. Wait, I don't... Let's sell that, sure. I need a Phoenix down, an Echo Screen, 2 Hypers, 10 Tranks, and a Tent. Yeah, that sucks. I had a PB in Green Dog and a PB in Super Mario World that I didn't have video of because I never saved the VOD before it got deleted. But I have since beat both of those PBs. You beat it again this week and recorded the right thing? Well, awesome. Congrats! Speedrunning Getting Over It is just something else. What a crazy game. I've actually never played the game. I probably should sometime. I think it normally takes people, what, about like 5 or 6 hours to beat? 668 once it gets approved. Man, you couldn't do like 2 spots better than that and have an evil run? Okay, I gotta pay attention here. I'm actually bad at this. See? Oh, still registered. The circle is the one that always gets me for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, we got 1 spin, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 1/4, 6 1/2, something like that. First time is about 5 to 8 hours. Yeah, I'll probably try it sometime. I don't think I'll do it on stream just because I don't like sucking at shit on stream. And the fact of the matter is, just like as a general broad statement, I'm not very good at video games. I have to play a game a bunch to get good at it. Which is why I speedrun instead of casual game, mostly, and that's why I like RPGs. Like, speedrunning FF7 doesn't require the kind of gaming skill that speedrunning something like Mario would. So, yeah, that shit'll take me like 12 hours to beat, and I'll get all frustrated and salty. We'll take a boat. There's time save on this split also. Like nearly 2 minutes of time save. PB forgot to talk to Aerith twice and didn't have preemptive Genova, I think. Yeah, I'll do it off stream. I'll play Getting Over It. What is the guy's name? Something's Getting Over It. I never remember the actual guy's name. But Bennett Foddy, that's right. He made Quap also? Okay, I didn't know that, but that makes a whole lot of sense. And sometimes that stair corner. So we've already done better on this split than I did on PD, because I just talked to her twice. And this guy's not blocking me. Okay, so menu should be the same. Some items might be in some different spots. Man, I shouldn't have sold that trank. I don't know why I did that. I sold the trank that I got on the elevator. I could have saved another 50 gil by not doing that. So another thing that I don't love about Calm Skip is, or I guess more accurately about Elevator Route, is you are like over leveled here, and Genova doesn't give you a limit in 1W laser. Oh my god. Run right, walk left, right, left, up left, right, up left. Preemptive Genova? Really, what? My setup? Dude, my setup is awesome. You get to run all over the Genova room. Hey, it worked. Dude! You know, I'm kind of okay with you stopping someone, but... Not... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's Cloud, as long as he's unfrozen by the time he gets his limit. But what's the turn order now? Tifa, Aerith, Cloud. Okay, so... Let's switch Aerith and Cloud. Do it again! Aw, thank you. Wait, did that miss Cloud? Did the second tail laser miss Cloud? I wasn't watching. That's bullshit. Okay. At least you gave him that one. I have no clue how many limit breaks I've done. I guess I should figure that out. But I actually don't know what I've done limits on. I did one on... Oh my god, he has a Braver that I'm not using! Oh my god, I'm so glad that missed. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, that was a pretty good fight, other than being kind of dumb. So this is kind of like, this next segment here is kind of like a... like the moment of truth, sort of. Because it's like... make sure steps work correctly so that I can get the laser encounter, and then I buy Molotovs and see if I have enough money to do the run, which should be fine. I think that like 19 or 20 Molotovs is enough. You need 2 for laser, 4 for Dyne, 4 for beach plugs. That's 10. And then however many you use on Palmer. That's it, right? But then you need to buy more, because you actually need 3 after Demon's Gate. And I like to have 8, 7 for Demon's Gate. Bloop. So after Coral Mountain, I should be almost exactly back on the old step route from before Calm Skip. I should be like a little tiny bit ahead. If I walk perfectly, I should only be a little bit ahead. Did I ever play FTL? Man, I can't remember what FTL is. Faster Than Light? Oh, maybe I didn't know what it is. I've never played Faster Than Light. I've never heard of it. It sounds like a potentially good speedrunning game, though. Space roguelite. Cool. So, a roguelike game, is the defining thing about it that you can only die once? Like, you don't have extra lives? Is that the thing that makes it a roguelike? I don't know what games I've played would be classified as roguelikes. I know, like, Dark Souls is, right? And procedurally generated levels. Okay, Dark Souls doesn't do procedurally generated levels, right? I know Rogue was like an Atari game or something like that, and that's where roguelike gets its name. Hey, we made it to the little bridge. Oh, I should have tried to steal a soft. Usually there's no progression between runs either. What do you mean? Like, you beat the game and there's no new game plus? Okay, so I get that Genova fight on the same step ID that Zeal's route does. So I am on Zeal's... I'm at the same spot. Probably different formation. Normally I walk to here, but because Mithril Mine is a little different, we get an extra encounter. If we get it on this screen, which we didn't, we got good fraction luck. So this encounter raises your formation by 2. If you get it on the previous screen, it raises it by 3. But after like 3 more encounters, it works out. It works out the same. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Osha's playing Faster Than Light right now. Awesome. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. It's really rare that I play a new game. And I don't mean like a new game. I mean a game I haven't played before. Okay, so... I'm gonna... I didn't really need to do that, I guess. Yes! I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to finish those 12 steps before getting the encounter. It's a little sketchy going to the jump first. And I probably should have just not wasted the steps that I did, but I'm going to have to force an encounter at the edge of this screen anyway. I just think that I'm not going to have to force it now. Man, I hope this isn't, like, far away. The next walking steps are the really brutal ones. Oh, cool. I guess wasting those steps was fine. Okay, so you have to walk 20 steps here, and it is kind of brutal. So I use a visual cue instead of counting steps because, well, there's a couple reasons. But, so the way I count steps, and I would say most people count steps, is right foot first. Or right foot as step number 2, because you can see the left foot on the ground when you start walking, but that's wrong. You haven't walked a step until you get to step number 2. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. A little light, because I wasn't quite on. And actually, there, waste a little bit more. I guess I could have tried to skip this bomb, huh? I think this is okay. I underwalked the 14 a little, is the thing. And I had good fractions. I think I'm fine. I'll do that. I'll waste 1 fraction real quick. See if that makes any difference. Okay, and here... What do I do here? I'm gonna... I guess just buy as many Molotovs as I can. It is a little annoying not knowing how much gil you have, and it's not always the same. Like on the old route, it's like, well, you only do certain fights, and they always give you a certain amount of money. But now there's a different number of fights that you could get. $26! So yeah, we are now back on the old step route. Same formation, same step ID. Maybe ahead by a few step IDs, but not very much. Getting laser won't be super tight, but we did elevator and calm skip, and now we don't have to worry about any other changes in the game except the fact that I only have one cover. From here on out, everything is just like the old run. Man, this Enter Gold saucer split is so worthless. And I will be back in a moment. I made it! Yo, glove. Yeah, I mean, calm skip, baby. Calm skip saves 14 plus minutes, I think. But I had issues with calm skip, so, you know, it only saved about 12 minutes. I guess I could have named him C, since Cloud isn't C. Not that, like, I don't know. Having two people named C isn't that big of a deal anyway, since they're in different spots in the menu, but for some reason, I just always like everyone to have a unique name. For a while, P-Town named everyone A. Or maybe it wasn't he did that every time, but there were a few times where everyone was named A, and it was so confusing. Everyone was named A except Aerith, of course. There's all these, like, times that I've been, like, trying to get for a while. I wanted the 2-hour bottom swell. After CC Skip came out, it's like, man, I want to kill Materia Keeper in under 3 hours. I think I'm gonna kill Materia Keeper in under 3 hours today. A man with a gun on his arm. Scarlet? Eye patch? I am anxious to see if the missing one cover materia is gonna mess me up. It really shouldn't very much, but you know, I knew that memorizing menus and making it muscle memory would be a good way to learn menus, but I know for the most part everything that I'm equipping, but there's a few spots where I do the inputs, and I don't always remember what exactly I'm putting on, so hopefully that doesn't mess me up too much. Didn't I forget one before? A cover materia? Oops. Probably. I mean, if you can forget something in this game, there's a really, really high chance that I've done it before. My current PB is from May, I think. And yes, I do have some PB here. So I should have either 16 or 17 Molotovs for Palmer. Yeah, unless Palmer is really good, or Demon's Gate. Well, I won't know. I'm gonna need to buy more Molotovs. 26 just doesn't... 26 probably covers it, but not quite. Savco! What's up? How you doing? Thank you for the resub. I love you too, Savco. You are also a wonderful, wonderful man. How are you doing today? Ooh. Material, I'm like trying to remember what I do here. Should be it. Look at that! It's just like the old route if you were on really good steps. Oh yeah. Ew. I guess I should have... Whatever. I guess I should have done a grenade on that one. Sevco, I've been doing alright. I got a new job about 3 months ago that's been going okay, and I haven't been on Twitch much except in FF7 streams lately. But, yeah, been doing alright. Hope you have as well. Life is semi-uneventful. Man, on Thursday afternoon at 4 p.m., I was told that on Friday at 2 p.m., I had to do a presentation to 85 people at work about just, like, the stuff I've been working on. So yesterday, I'm really not good at that kind of thing. I have stage fright. I am not comfortable doing presentations. I mean, it really depends on what it is. Like, I have trouble playing music in front of people, but I kind of am used to it and deal with it okay. But this is like a new job. Most of the people don't know me. My boss's boss and a bunch of people on that level are in the meeting, and I had, like, no time to prepare. So I had, like, a panic attack and couldn't even put sentences together properly during it, but I guess it went okay. That was... that was rough. That didn't make me happy. Playbill model? Yeah. It did not sound okay 10 minutes before the meeting when I was, like, pacing and hyperventilating. But... hey, no counterattack. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah. I couldn't really say no. And it's weird. So I got hired onto a team that didn't have anybody on it. It was just a bunch of people from other teams that had done work for this project for like a year and a half, but nobody was officially on the team for that whole year and a half. So I was hired as the first person on the team, and then on my 4th day, I was told, hey, this afternoon, can you interview somebody that's applying for your boss? Applying for the manager of your team? It's like, I've been here for 4 days, I've never interviewed somebody, and it's for the person applying to be my boss. Anyway, we hired him, he's a cool guy. He's now the other person on the team. On Monday, someone else is starting. This is a computer. You know, for some of them, there's a chance that they may not really know what a computer is. Man, this is going to be the first time I do Materia Keeper on this route, which is another thing where, like, your stats can be too high. Reminds you of that IT Crowd episode? I don't recall. Was it like the first episode with Jen, the manager, in it? Well, she was in the first episode. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Ooh, Chocobo racing time. Man, what the hell happened in this split also? My PB is over a minute slower than my PB, or than my gold split. On getting big guard, did I get egged like 4 times or something? Wow, my gold split's also probably bullshit, because like I probably got it when I forced, or when I got the beach plugs fight at a different spot from where I normally do. Didn't seem that excellent. She was pretending she knew about computers again, and they told her that this little box was the internet. Yes, I do remember that. She could bring it to her super important meeting to impress the other people. It's the internet. There's a South Park episode. I didn't see it, but I saw like memes about it or whatever, people referencing it. Where it was like the entire internet was dependent on some like Linksys WRT54 router or whatever it is. Hey, Purple. Go faster, Purple. Get up there. Everyone knows the internet is a tube, not a box. So my dad actually... I mean, he wasn't, like, right on the front of it, but he was a defense contractor when DARPANet was new and being developed, which is ARPANET, and then the defense version, DARPANET, were kind of like the things that turned into the internet. Derping it. Yup. Great minds think alike, and so do yours. Okay, so Tifa, I don't think I need to do anything special. I think that's right. If it's not, then that really, really sucks. Did I put her in my party? Yeah. What you talking about? It was fast. Imagine that. I can be fast occasionally. It does come up. Yeah, my gold must have gotten the beach plugs encounter closer to gold saucer. Because getting it this fast is, like, unrealistic. Do I think there's a butt plug somewhere called the beach plug? I don't know. Hello? And we're saving. No chance we're giving up this run now. I just hope that I didn't mess up the beach setup. It's a little hard to tell whether the beach is good or not on my TV. That looked weird. So, I forget whose stream it was in, but the other day, or yesterday maybe, Monetary Dragon made some comment about you should buggy skip more in the dirt than in the grass because it has a higher danger or a higher encounter rate, which I had never really thought about. And I mean, it's like you buggy skip. People do not buggy skip as much as is required to guarantee. That's for J-Rod, pet the dog. Jeez. Like, people don't buggy skip enough to guarantee no encounters. You have to get out of the buggy pretty often to guarantee no encounters. Can I even walk 13 steps before this jump? Ah, I forgot to menu. Well, I'll menu now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why was I thinking I didn't have room to finish 13 steps there? That's like... I could have done like 15. No, I could have done like 20. Pez! Good luck, Pez. Alright, thank you. Wow, that was some weird movement I did there. Kit Kat Bar, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck, and good God, why would you do that? Okay, I don't need to reset her limit. 538, so we're good. Oh wow, it's up one. And then he needs to remove one. I didn't trank Tifa. Yup. Pez! Thank you, Matt. Oh, shit, Matt! With the raid, what is up? First turn big guard, huh? Welcome, Raiders! How you guys doing? Matt, how was your stream? $69. So we're at 94? 95? 96? 97, 98. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? I didn't miss it, but Cloud died. That's okay. Cloud dying there isn't a huge deal. Oh, I should have maybe waited on that menu, huh? Oh, whatever. I don't have a Phoenix down. Demon's Gate killed the run? Oh man, that sucks. That is, you know, one of the things Demon's Gate does. He killed Neon's run? Yeah. He's not gonna kill my run, because I'm gonna save. Okay. So I want 300 to 500 gil. Whoa, no. No, no, no. I'm like second guessing everything because menus are a little different. Let's get our ethers and our temps first. Let's get like not enough of some stuff. Is that enough? I think that's not enough. I think I need... I'm gonna sell a trank. This is all assuming that I'm correct about this Barrett weapon being 1500 gil when you sell it. I'm not even sure if that's correct. No! What the hell? Do I need to tent? I don't need to tent. This is so slow. No, I don't need to tent. Yo, Night Strider, what is up? Welcome, good to see you. Okay, so that drill arm, I have 100 gil extra. And with that drill arm being 1500, I should be able to get 4 Molotovs. Oh shit! Yeah, thank you. The run's going alright. It's, I wouldn't say it's like a dream run or anything, but it's pretty good. And you know, it's a first run since Calm Skip kind of thing, so... You kind of take anything, unless it's really, really bad. It could be world record. I mean, I think it's already at the point where that seems really unlikely, but you never know. Oh, Shredhead, what's up? Sorry, I probably missed some people that came in with the raid, but... hello, everyone. And my apologies if I didn't see a message. I'm bad about that, and I'm also speedrunning. Ooh, whoop. Yep. Hell yeah! We're gonna get Diamond Weapon while we're inside of him. It's gonna be a very intimate fight. You know, I guess selling the drill arm would have probably been smarter. I should have probably gotten it first, and then done the shop. Man, I hope I got enough stuff. I don't have as much money as I was expecting to. I guess because people are a little higher level, potentially. Well, actually, I mean, I've got level 13 Cloud and level 12 Tifa here, but I didn't need any materia. I had to remove everything from Tifa and Cloud except for poison. Maybe it can be used somewhere. I don't know. It's interesting. It definitely had me laughing, and I definitely want to know... Is there some janky chocobo shit with Diamond Weapon? Oh, I got like a legit big break here. I'll be right back. What Night Strider was doing the other day is, well, he was practicing Diamond Weapon, but he was like holding circle when Diamond Weapon walked into him, and Diamond Weapon just walked through him. So if you're holding circle, apparently Diamond Weapon doesn't encounter you. Perfect timing as always. You still haven't served them tea? Said she was busy telling them why you're such an asshole to her. Ear, mouth. Welcome back. What's up? If it was toast, if she was making toast for them, he says lots of honey and sugar, and don't forget the lard. That doesn't sound nearly as bad on toast as it does in coffee. Toast is gonna get served. Oh god. Dude, I suck at this. I don't know when I'm supposed to be moving. You wanted to play /test /practice 10 hours ago? Did you keep doing nothing? Stop procrastinating. Oh, targeting W with a high potion. Oh, thank God. Do we get to not shop for extra Molotovs? Do we get to just have enough? We have 15. Did he just skip a turn? I probably will. Well, I have the gil. I kind of need to get 4 more Molotovs. Love the back-to-back breaks. Thanks, Night Strider. I'll catch you later. And Noob. Yeah, it's going all right. I mean, that split was still behind my gold by like over a minute. Because slow menu and shop and nonsense. But honestly, being green on every split is more of a testament to how bad my PB was. It just didn't have the like crazy time loss that some other runs have had. Just a little here and there on like every split. Yeah, Shara had a bit of a long text box. I just, you know, I want to still be able to gold that split later, so... Ugh. I should not park the tiny Bronco diagonally like that. It makes it so Cloud can't run straight up. And Friesen, what's up? Welcome. So I should have between 5,200 and 5,400 gil after I buy 4 Molotovs. I'm good on coffee right now, but thank you. Oh, no, not that many. 53, 51, perfect. Yeah, that what's up was how's it going? But drinking beer is a good answer. I haven't had a beer for like a week. I'm gonna get some beer today. Well, probably tomorrow, actually. W doing work. So I'm guessing the fact that Cloud died to Materia Keeper is, like, hopefully okay for Red Dragon. I mean, he has all this extra experience from Elevator and stuff like that. Yo, Grandmaster, what's up? You haven't had a bear in a week? I haven't had a bear in longer than that. Oops. Poor Grandmaster. I'm pretty sure he meant to type bear. Joke's on you. You had a bear once, but it was dummy. Oh, the best bear. The best imaginable bear. I never noticed those skulls on the left, their mouths are like candle holders. But their, like, noses and stuff kind of overhang the flame. Wouldn't they, like, get burnt and maybe eventually dry out enough to catch on fire? Like, if you just have a constant flame touching bone? Maybe it's not real bone. Maybe it's ceramic. Have I ever stayed and watched to see if the candle burns it? I'm betting in the game it doesn't. But when they make a FF7 land, FF7 World Amusement Park, their ghost hotel is going to burn down. Absolutely not. Not gonna burn down. I mean, they could be ceramic. An FF7 amusement park wouldn't be that good, honestly. It would just be Gold Saucer. And Gold Saucer isn't that good. A bear walks into a bar. The bartender asks him what he'd like to drink, and he responds, "I'd like a beer, please." And the bartender replies, "Why the big pause?" A dog limps into a saloon, and he says, "I'm looking for the man who shot my paw." Headbang it, Cloud. Cowboy dog joke. Oh, look, W. What? It is prettier. I heard a new joke recently. It's, potentially a good joke. I feel like it might be the kind of joke that you don't want to set it up by saying it's a joke, though. You just want to ask the question. But you know how geese always fly in that V, the flying V shape, that pattern? And for some reason, one side is always longer than the other side. You guys know why that is? It's because there's more geese on that side. So I think the actual real answer, I think that they, like, shift who's up front. It's like the one that's at the front is, like, they swap out, and I think that there's, like, a kind of constant movement between them, so I don't know. Something like that. A birdologist would be able to answer that question. Yeah, they have some kind of rotation. The bear fate in FF14 Eureka. The bear puns in shout chats. Endless. Oh, chocobos? Chocobos. Me and Display Coffee played FF14 a bit, but it was a long time ago. I can't get into modern MMOs. I need my, like, 2D sprite kawaii chibi characters on 3D backdrops. Nothing can ever replace Ragnarok Online for me. Birdologist equals ornithologist. Interesting. I don't think I've ever known that. I mean, I assumed birdologist was not quite right. The bird in the front takes the most wind, therefore gets tired, goes to the back to recover. Yes! Yeah, so they kind of cycle it out so that they, you know, take turns doing the hard work. I thought they call them geezers. You guys. But yeah, Ragnarok Online, baby. The best, worst MMO ever. Great place to meet your future spouse. Oops. You don't see much geese there either, mostly just meese. I don't think I've ever seen a moose in person. I live in Colorado, and you know, I've been hiking and camping and backpacking, but I've just never run a... I mean, I guess I should be glad that I've never run into one, because they're, you know, a little bit terrifying. I guess they're, like, easily spooked and will absolutely wreck you. I've seen plenty of elk, and they are giant. They are so huge, and I guess a moose is, like, way, way bigger than an elk. You've lost hope of meeting anyone worthwhile in an MMO with 370 days playtime in FF14? Dang. Well, I hope you've been playing that for more than, a year and a week. I probably put that much time into Ragnarok. Maybe more. We were guild leaders for like 10 years. I think when we played it, it was maybe like 5 years ago. So, I forget. I got mixed up on a bunch of different, oh wow, MMOs. Like, we played Ion and Terra and FF14, and they all just kind of felt the same to me. Where you live, the geese are flying south. You hear them quack as they fly over. Usually means winter is coming. That's cool. My friend Derek has a song that's kind of like the opposite, I guess. He has a song called Crickets. And it's about how, like, you know when it's getting cold because you stop hearing the crickets. It's a really good song. Can we actually... I don't know if there's a mod around to shout out Aaron Derek, but... he's one of my best friends in the real world, and he streams music on Twitch, and plays music in real life, and played music with me, hosted the open mic that I went to, booked me for shows and stuff. He is awesome, and he has a song called Crickets that is awesome. So there's a good chance that we'll lose some time on the Demon's Gate split. It's almost impossible for us to not save time, for us to not lose time. Because in my PB it was my gold split and I didn't save. And I'm gonna save today. But hopefully I'll get some time save, get to that 16 minutes up after Red Dragon. I could theoretically be 21 minutes up at this point with a good enough calm skip and just like a fast run in general. Because I was 7 minutes up after Red Dragon once. Shit. I mean, that's okay, but not great. Jeez! That's fine. I'm not, like, too far behind or anything. I was just slow and bad movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something like that. I've heard that it's possible to make it, and the rock, like, RNG can make it so that you can get under the first rock a cycle early, but I've never seen it. We found a song on YouTube with what I said, found a video of Taylor Swift on the dangers of cricket. I don't know a whole lot about cricket, but I understand it is a great way to get injured. My boss is really into cricket. I don't think he plays, maybe he used to, but he's like super into cricket. Maybe I'll watch a cricket game with him sometime. Oh, Kami, what up? Thank you for the good luck. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Man, it does feel funny, like, doing a run, your first calm skip run, and just having these, like, minus 15 kinds of splits. It's wild. But I was only up 12 minutes at bottom swell, so you guys can see there's a lot of other time save in this, and none of these are gold splits. None of them are super great splits. Yeah, none of them are that good. Well, the Gongaga one is pretty good. Tired? It felt empty to you? Not gonna lie? Really? Like, just because you knew it was like sort of artificial time save? I mean, new skip, new PB, you can only complain so much, but it is like, oh, I saved all this time, but that doesn't mean it's as good of a run as my PB. It's just gonna be faster because of a new skip. Oh yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of all these new skips in the run. One of the reasons I started doing slots, or no slots runs, was because it was like sort of close to a normal playthrough. Okay, so this menu... Yeah, cover goes in the second weapon slot. This is a menu that I might potentially mess up. Yeah, guard skip route I liked. That was right after I started running. And had just started getting into learning step count, so it was... I don't know. I've had bad luck with skips. It's like I'll get... Oh, wait a second. Materia. See? Oh my god, you have to go up. Cloud doesn't have a limit! Oh, well, that's okay. Did he learn cross slash? Has Cloud learned cross slash? Oh, dude, Stinger Skip was great. Have I learned cross slash? Am I about to do a terrible... I don't think I have. Alright, well... This'll be... slow. But I should be able to make it. Oh, dude, getting the first turn elixir on Ginatak did feel great. Those fire attacks are so slow. No, I'll just do normal attacks. Normal attacks and bravers. I'm not gonna mess with Death Blow. I can't believe that I didn't catch that. Hey. I'm just gonna do the smart thing. Death Blow misses like way over 50% of the time. We got more Pez. Thank you. And for anybody who missed it earlier, we've got a Halloween jack-o'-lantern Pez dispenser there. Oh, I've done Red Dragon without cross slash. Should be okay. Spinning. There's a spin for you guys. Yo, Diesel MP, what up? Try one Death Blow. For you, noob, I will do a Death Blow and it will land and it will be glorious. I guess Braver, yeah, Braver is worth it. Braver does, I guess about the same as Cross Slash. But does Yoshiyuki help with limits? I don't think it does. No, I've done Red Dragon without Cross Slash before. It's just stupid and, like, slow, and you shouldn't ever have to do it because you should just have Cross Slash. You should just make sure you have Cross Slash. I've done Red Dragon with an empty limit bar, but new Cross Slash, that's really not a big deal. That's the situation I thought that I was in. Getting early Big Guard with Aerith here would help so much. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, right, Aerith wasn't dead. We'll do another big Death Blow. And it landed. There we go. The first one would have sucked because Aerith wasn't dead anyway. Oh! Wait, what did I just do? That's fine. That's not what I meant to do. I guess I'll dice him. Well, I'm gonna High Potion first, actually. And then I can dice. Gotten a lot of counterattacks on this fight, which is nice. Oh god. Oh, thank god Cloud didn't cover that. That would have sucked really, really bad. I'm not even doing a good job on this. Yeah, I'm gonna high potion him again, I guess. Hurry up and die. What an awful fight. Man. Bad at weight tricking right now. Hit Kate, dice. This is not a world-class Red Dragon fight. There are some problems with this fight. Just hit Kate. It's all you have to do. Thank you. That was so stupid. Learned cross slash. Oh, hey! Cross slash. Hey! Black materia. Hey. Well, you know what? I get to save a trank because of that. I don't have to trank Cloud twice. That was 2 minutes and 8 seconds slower than a Red Dragon that already was a minute and a half behind behind Gold. Still ahead of where I was after Calm Skip, though. Yeah, thank you guys. Hopefully I can, you know, make it past this boss. I saved! Because unless I die like 4 times or something, 3 times, should still PB. That was terrible. That is not how to do the first turn of Demon's Gate. That sucks. Don't kill Kate. Please. Oh. It's a little sketchy. I think it'll be okay, though. Hey, I can do cross-slash on Demon's Gate. And then he'll be in Rush, and I can do Big Guard, and it should be fine. Man! Why do I keep messing that up? This could kill me. Thank God. This better put him into Rush. I think it will. But if it doesn't, then that's terrible. You can't watch this fight? Well, I mean, it's almost over. We should be fine. Kill him! Thanks! Good job. And we're back to where we were after CC skip. Man, what a bad temple. Yo, Prim, what up? Good to see ya. How you doing today? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't have cross-slash for Red Dragon. I just didn't think about it. Figured I had learned it and had a full limit bar, but I didn't have a full limit bar and I hadn't learned it. So that was bad. And then that Demon's Gate wasn't actually too bad. It was just a little bit slow, and also I saved. Noob! Thank you for the gift sub to Prim. Enjoy your emotes, Prim. Enjoy your duplicate emotes. Yo! And another gift sub to Grandmaster Farmer. Thank you so much, Noob. Oh, see, now it's gonna be super close on the 4-hour Genova. Oh, Display Coffee, thank you for shouting out Noob Forever. If you don't follow Noob Forever, Go do it now. He is a super fun FF7 speedrunner. You get all the enjoyment of jokes and screams and excessive sound effects and singing. It's a beautiful place, his channel. You can talk about fine things such as Jurassic Park or Terminator. He streams on Fridays. And he doesn't accept raids. So if you want to raid him, host him, hear some Jurassic Park music, and tell all of your viewers to go to his channel. Loud sounds, singing. Many things you despise. Might have to check it out. It's good, I promise. I have no host alert. Man, I don't know how to set things up. I do. I guess I'll make one. I don't hear any of my alerts because I listen to audio directly from the TV. I'm not getting like computer audio, so I don't hear alerts and stuff. I don't know if I don't think I have sound alerts for follows or raids or subs or anything. I think I just have text that shows up on the screen, right? Oh, yeah, yesterday I had my headphones on and was listening, or watching and listening new, and I don't know, something happened and he screamed and Display Coffee started laughing because she heard it all the way from my headphones. I don't remember who it was, but during one of my streams, somebody was talking about Aerith pulling the Looney Tunes thing here, which I had never thought of, but that is hilarious. She, like, hides behind one tree and then appears behind another one. Like some Bugs Bunny shit. Yes, Aerith is quite the comedian. So many funny things related to Aerith. Scooby-Doo's Haunted Forest. Featuring Red 13 as Scooby-Doo. Man, Red 13 and Scooby-Doo have basically opposite personalities, if such a statement even makes sense. Palmer is Shaggy? Yes, Palmer, the tall, skinny stoner. Of course. I'm hunting Aeriths. Aww. Oh, what's up, Soldariel? Good to see ya. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you until just now. I was preoccupied thinking about Looney Tunes and how hilarious Aerith is in this game. I mean, it is kind of funny. She is sort of a funny character, because she's just, like, totally overbearing. And, like, just sassy. Okay. We're like over halfway done with the game. We're quite a bit over halfway done with the game. Feels good. What? Oh, 'cause I only have one cover. Okay. Right. See, this messes me up not having cover. Counter attack is... It doesn't matter. He's gonna remove everything in a second anyway. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't get an encounter there. Soldariel, you do have adorable emotes. Very cute. Do you still have a sip emote? That was one of your first, and I liked it. But I think you got rid of it. You're right there, Sam. Oops. So, man, it's so ridiculous if only having one cover like really actually messes my menus up and I have a hard time figuring it out. I hope that wasn't too far to the right. I think it was fine. Got the harp. Good. Okay, so Cloud doesn't have a limit. Do I need to hyper him? He's really close, or he's pretty close. I think one dance attack will get him a limit. No, I'm not gonna hyper him. Although, it's kind of pointless not to. Oh man, I would love a lunar harp skip. The counterattack. Yeah, I don't think he normally has counterattack on. Bahamut! Get Kajada. Man, what an awful summon. When I was a kid, I was so excited the first time I used it, and then it healed whatever enemy I used it on, and I was just like, beyond disappointed. I guess I could have tried to steal Dazers. Maybe it'll drop Dazers. It did drop dasers. Alright, time to soft lock the game. It's been a while since I've done Shell Hut Skip, but we're gonna do it because it's faster, and because if I soft lock it, then that's pretty lame. Oh, equipment, water ring, power wrist, Gygus armlet. Wait, what? Yeah. Yo, Hampo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. We're just about to cut it really close on a sub 4-hour Genova. Oh shit, how many Phoenix Downs do I have? I only have 4 Phoenix Downs. Oh no, if I get aqua-lunged, I can't even try to recover. I need 2 after this, so if I get aqua-lunged, I just have to wait it out, because I used so many Phoenix Downs on Red Dragon. Oh man, I forgot about that. I should have gotten more. Thank you. Yeah, I used 6 Phoenix Downs on Red Dragon. I'm not a hockey fan. I like hockey just fine. I just haven't been to a lot of games or seen a lot of games, but hockey is a pretty cool sport, to be honest. I know a lot of people that really like hockey. I went to an Avalanche game once, and it was pretty sick. We had a skybox that my company, or my dad's company, had. Okay, I get a break before and after this boss. I'll be back. You're from the UK, hockey isn't very popular, but you like it. You saw that I'm from Colorado. Yeah, a lot of people in Colorado like hockey. There are some Canadians in chat that also like hockey, because all Canadians like hockey. Oh, please. Please don't aqualung me. I really, really want to kill you in the next, like, 85 seconds. Perfect! Super perfect! I don't know about the 4-hour mark. Oh, that was a mistake. What's wrong with me? Limit ATB sketchy? Whatever, we have plenty of time. Oh, we do get the sub 20, or the sub 4 hour. Just barely. Excuse me. It's mostly because, for some reason, all the Ottawa Senator games were broadcast over their last season, so you got to watch a lot of them. They lost a lot, not so many of their games being shown this year, all Las Vegas Knights and Toronto. I wouldn't mind going to another hockey game sometime. Not right now. That's right. Drown her, just in case she survived. Yo, Queen of Nerds, what's up? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a nice day. Man, I need to rename this Ice Climber split. I don't think that the person that did it intended for it to be lowercase, but I just copied it. But I don't like having lowercase. Oh, I've got a disc swap, huh? Let's get in there. Dick swap. End of Dick 1. Doing good. Getting ready to go see your sister and meet your new niece for the first time on Monday. Awesome. Well, that's pretty exciting. What am I doing? Nobody died. It's crazy how this world has changed. I'm assuming that's why you haven't met your niece, although I've got a nephew I haven't met, and some other family. Oh man, now I feel bad. Display Coffee, your brother just had a baby girl, right? Right? You're worse than me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and a bit. Man, on the old CC skip route right here, it was nice. You needed 8 steps, and that crack to the ladder is like exactly 8 steps. I think, like, to the fraction. So I guess I'll save before Schizo. I guess before Schizo, before Carry Armor, and I guess before Diamond Weapon. I don't know. I feel like I should just be saving. Although, man, this run has not been what I was hoping for. Like, if I don't get sub 715, then that means this run was worse than my old PB, but didn't have calm skip. But this one has calm skip. Oh, Tifa, you don't want to cover too much. No, no. Full Carmlet. Comet. Tent. Yup, that's probably everything. Nah, I'm not discouraged. I just want a PB that has calm skip, but knowing that I could be over 20 minutes in the green definitely is like, this is not the run I wanted. But it's still nearly 12 minutes ahead. Oh my god. Meow meow meow. Yes. Tifa is not an anti-vaxxer. We'll just hang on to that one for now, though. And yeah, I mean, this runs fine. It's just, you know, it could be a lot better. But then it could also have been better than the world record. Woo! So, of all the FF7 speedrunners that I watch, I am probably the worst at snowboarding. We're definitely amongst the worst. I've been known to get some 3-minute times on it or worse. But I got a good feeling about today. We're going to get that 2:35 snowboarding today. Oh, Leo, you're worse than me. That's terrible. It's pitiful. Whew, almost. Okay, yeah. Don't run into shit. If I can make it through the trees without any bonks, then I will be really, really happy. But that's only ever happened once. It's happened twice! Oh my god, and my R1 button got stuck inside the control. I need a new controller. This one sucks. Man, I love that be positive emote. It's so good. What is the hitbox on these snowballs anyway? Sometimes you go right through them. I mean, I definitely hit that one, but like, why didn't I just go straight through it? Well, this is definitely one of my best snowboarding runs ever. And as I say that... Ooh. Okay. 2:44, almost 2:45 on the clock. When you're going over 90 kilometers an hour, their hitbox goes away. There's... You serious? Is that what it is? That is really interesting. I never knew that. I'm still trying to solve the mystery of the yellow balloon. I think it must be time-based. You don't get the yellow balloon if you are too slow, and I don't think it exists on PC. Something to do with general relativity. They're extremely massive snowballs. And they warp space-time around them. Ugh. Yellow balloon revives Aerith? Man, I usually try and get it. I guess I'll avoid it now. Yo, Nigel, what's up? Yeah, new skip, calm skip. I saved 12 minutes by bottom swell. And then Temple of the Ancients happened and things went terribly wrong. Do I need to heal? I don't need to heal. Who cares? Yeah, calm skip saves I don't really know what a good estimate is, but I messed it up. So I saved 12 minutes, and it could have probably been 14. But I think it can potentially be more than that if you're, like, actually fast and good at it. Are we gonna make it? That would be crazy. We didn't get any encounters? So most people, like, zone out of that snowfield and then back into it. To make it less likely that you get an encounter. But I don't do that because it uses a little bit of movement, and I am not good at step count at this point in the game. So saving a couple steps there is nice. You gonna make it, Cloud? Yeah, you're good. Just barely. Terrible flashbacks to late 90s searching internet of that time on how to skip Aerith dying. Yeah. I guess there is, like, actually something in the Sector 5 church. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like she flickers or something? I've never seen it. I think I saw a little video clip of it once. Oh no, that's bad. Man. Oh my god, I think that I can make it to where I can see Cloud's feet. Also, don't run away. And Tifa shouldn't really be doing the limit break. Probably should have reset that. Nigel, I think there is an FF7 demake that looks like FF1. Yeah, I don't want to use Oh! I should have gotten a yeah for Tifa. That's much lower damage than I expect. Oh. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I hope this is not too far back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well. RIP step count. It's really behind now. Wow, I didn't even make it into the little cave area. Is it right? No, it's left on this one. Okay. I lose, so these little cliffs are hostile. You can get encounters on these cliffs, which means that you can also lose a lot of steps, which you are currently observing. Way more warming up than I needed, but it's fine. And I'm gonna get an encounter. If I get an encounter out here, that really sucks. But I might. Oh, I made it. Just barely. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Almost forgot. Then 16 here. Because I'm not going to be able to do it later. I have to walk it here. I'm not gonna wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need to do... I damn near screwed that up in a huge way. Okay, so this is supposed to be here. That goes there. That goes there. Wow! I remembered to menu like a frame before. Yeah, we're just gonna laser. I almost got that icicle fight without doing the menu for it. Remake is so happy, funny, and shiny, and good looking, it makes your eyes bleed. All the characters are so chipper and have this anime dub voice acting. Damn, you are a true hater. I agree with some of that, though. Some of the characters, I think, are just over the top. Okay, so I did 10 steps outside, so I need to do 7 more? Man, in the remake, Jessie was definitely not how I imagined her in my head. She was thirsty and super, like, sarcastic. I thought to an excessive degree. I don't think I need to heal after that. I think it's good. Aerith, honestly, Aerith annoyed me, but it's basically how I expected her to be. Oh. Jessie is just like they meant for her to be in the original, the tease, as Wedge says. Yeah, she was just like... She was a bit harsh in the remake. And she was definitely, like, thirsty for Cloud. Big time. But that Jessie Yass emote that P-Town has is... Oh, I love that emote. It's just so... It's just dirty. Okay, so I did 10, and I need to do 7 more. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make it around the bend. Oh, yeah, we saw his hair. We're good. P-Town, aren't you streaming right now? Okay, so walk 4 here. Can I do it blind? No, I can... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to be kind of behind on steps probably for the rest of the game. Unless I miss the Junon FMV skip again. I was actually good on steps at this point in my PB. Which is rare. I was pretty good on steps. And then I missed the Junon FMV skip, which is really... You don't miss the Junon FMV skip. It's hold down and then add left. But I missed it, and one of the things about that is Junon FMV skip, you do some movement as Barrett that, like, wastes some steps. So I saved a bunch of steps, and I actually got too far ahead in my PB. Do I? I don't know. This doesn't matter. That's not even a materia. Okay, whatever. But I got too far ahead, and I messed up formations. And I got a pincer on the bridge on the way to the train fights. Yeah, I am a little bit hard on Jessie, but I feel it's justified. I mean, I like her. She's freaking over the top. I did think, and I don't think I'm, like, spoiling stuff for the remake. Probably all of you guys have played it anyway, but, I should pay attention. One! Two, 3. Oh, 3 and 2. Oh, that's bad. I suck at Schizo. Oh, I did another one on him. Oh, God. 4 on the left, 3 on the right. 4 on each. Oh, did I beat him? Oh, I should have waited. I'm doing a terrible job at this fight. Okay, and he's taken 4 hits. And she is not... Even if she lands a death blow, it won't kill him. So let's wait for him to do something. Is it his turn? Yes. And I'm out of high potions. That's great. I guess I'll big guard again. I don't know. What a horrible fight. Oh, it's not even gonna kill her, or get her into crit. Oh, jeez. Is this enough? How much will he have? I think this does like 400 something damage to him. I think that's fine. Just don't kill Cloud. I don't think it will. Oh, it does like 220? Ouch! What a horrible fight. Sub 430. Sounds nice. I've had some 5-hour schizos. That might have been before Cosmo Canyon, though. Or Cosmo Skip. I don't know. He didn't try anything with Tifa, even though they're in the same room. He might have. Might just not have been shown, but he might have hit on Tifa and gotten slapped. Who knows? So I have an extra tent. And I think maybe I should use it, because Sid is really, really low on MP, because I did 2 big guards with him, so I think I'm gonna tent. Yeah, I'm not totally caught up on chat, but I think you guys are just talking about Jessie and Tifa and love triangles or quadrilaterals or whatever they are. Hello, tent. Love dodecahedrons. We're getting 3-dimensionally freaky here. Horny jails. Okay, so in my PB, I was on ATB active for Genova Death. Let's try not to do that today. Jeez. Okay, that was little earlier than I expected. I guess I'm about as behind as you can be. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Oof. Man, I hate walking here. It's just a little hard to see, and there's a lot of walls or whatever that you can run into that, I don't know. The, like, edges of the walls here, or whatever, are kind of wonky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Should be good. Okay, well, I was already on wait, apparently. Phoenix down her. Heal Cloud. That should be it. Everyone needs some sluttiness in their life. Especially in Japanese video games. Man, I will tell you, I was looking on Redbubble at FF7 t-shirts, and there are quite a few where you have to click, like, I'm okay with seeing mature content. There's a lot of fan art, especially of Tifa, on t-shirts, and I'm just trying to imagine wearing a t-shirt in public that requires, like, confirming that you're okay with seeing it. Tifa is a smut magnet. Okay, so big guard cross slash, or big guard death sentence. Attack with Tifa. Something. So, can I actually... This might be a time loss, but I'm going to try and let Tifa's ATB... Is she gonna get an attack? No. Okay, so we can do 5 death blows. 1. Maybe we can do 5 death blows. 2. I think I'm just barely too slow for it. Use a bunch of potions. Got it? Easy. Wait, maybe my PB didn't have a ATB active on for Genova. It was my gold, apparently. Time for the most exciting part of the entire game. No, not you. And just ATB active here. Hopefully I'm not... I don't think I can... I don't know where the next encounter is, but I don't think I can get it here. You know, you asked me this like 2 years ago, but where did I get the tubular t-shirt? Dude, I don't remember, but probably Redbubble or some shirt place like that. I remember it was like a like online site where somebody designed it and was selling that. I can't find it. I found it where it's like gnarly ampersand, tubular ampersand, like the Beatles thing with, what is it, John and Paul and George and Ringo, and there's like a million spoofs of that. I've seen this like almost identical shirt, but it had the ampersands on it, which I don't particularly care for. But I actually sent a friend a link to that one a while back, so I can send you the link and it might still be there. I never remember where it is that you actually have to, like, move and talk to... Okay. So it's, like, up right to him, and then I think just right to Tifa at some point. I think it's quite a few dialogues. Okay, it's not that many. What the hell? Keanu has been streaming the whole day, if you saw correctly, and now starting an FF10 Nemesis 18-hour run. That's some Matako level speedrunning. I don't know Kino or Keanu. I know Matako. I haven't watched him much, but I know who he is. I think I rated him when I was, like, brand new. I, like, had 3 viewers and rated into his, like, 200. I have since learned that rating 3 people into 200 is not how to do raids. It doesn't help them much, and it doesn't help you much. It could if they make a big deal out of you and shout you out and everybody follows you, but that doesn't happen in those situations. That's why you don't raid Shroud? Is Shroud a Devil May Cry speedrunner? Keanu lookalike. I'll have to check that person out. I don't really watch any Final Fantasy speedruns other than FF7, but I've watched some FF9. Not much. The CSGO Pro. CSGO. Counter-Strike Go? I don't know what CSGO is. Oh, he's the biggest Twitch streamer. Okay. Man, I looked... Somebody on Reddit posted an article about how much money all of the top chess streamers on Twitch make on Twitch. And then somebody in there linked an article that was just about like people making a bunch of money. How much the top streamers on Twitch, non-chess, make. Some of these people make like $250,000 a month on Twitch. And they have YouTube channels and sponsors. It's crazy. So apparently there are some streamers that pull in like millions of dollars per year. Like, I wonder how much Ninja made at his prime. He probably made like $10 million in 1 year, more. It's pretty wild. If I made that much streaming, I would not be a streamer for very long. Make my $10 million and then retire. $102 hours of the entire FF7 or the entire Final Fantasy series. See, I don't really support that kind of thing. Like, people shouldn't be streaming for 100 hours. I mean, unless you're sleeping on stream, which you're not allowed to do. But yeah, people shouldn't stay up for 102 hours straight. That's really not good for you. Man, that's like not sleeping for 4.5 days? Jesus. And you know it's not like wake up, start stream, finish stream, go straight to bed. Although at 102 hours, I guess 103 or 104 doesn't really matter. I think it's hilarious that ZFG is at like 750th doing purely Ocarina of Time runs. Dude, people like Ocarina of Time a lot. And it's I don't know a whole lot about it, but it's a cool speedrun. It's got some really cool glitches and tricks in it. Buy a gold-lined swimming pool. Man, that is some baller shit. If I was really rich, I would probably have an in-ground indoor swimming pool. I like swimming. Our dogs like swimming. We'd probably have a pool for them. Yeah, with my millions of dollars from streaming. You know, if everyone here cheered just $200,000, that's it. That's all it would take. I would have $10 million. You remember that one story from years ago where some kid from South Korea died after a 50-something hour Diablo 3 binge? I've heard a few stories of people dying, like at internet cafes and stuff like that. That's not great. Like, video game addiction is a real thing. Just like anything, addiction can be dangerous. If you're addicted to jogging or fishing or Diablo or crack, they're all gonna take their toll on you. I imagine smoking crack is probably worse than the others, though. And I've got a bit of a break here. I think that's it. Yep. Yep. Oh, we got a real Nigel Thornberry authentic stupid cloud story. Yo, Greg, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, so I'm sure many of you have heard me tell the story of the stupid cloud, but that's Nigel's story. I just have to tell the story to honor him. Oh wow, that was a gold split. Oh, it was a gold split because I split early. I changed where I split. There's the last text box that starts the break is where I split today, but in the past I did it like 4 or 5 seconds later. As the materia is entering the Sephiroth egg, whatever it is. Enjoying this run with a cold beer on a fine Saturday night. That sounds like a fine way to spend your Saturday night. Greg, get the fuck out. Greg the fuck out. Maybe TFO stands for something else. Or maybe his last name is Foe, and it's just Greg T. Foe. Okay, it's Greg T.F. But maybe his last name is longer than two letters. I actually, Display Coffee, my wife, had a dentist when we lived in Dallas, and his entire name was Onlay. He didn't have a middle name. His first name was A.N., and his last name was L.E. For a grand total of 4 letters in his name. He was a really nice guy, too. I just don't think he was a good dentist. I forget why I formed that opinion, but I think it was like he did work for Adria's teeth, and then it turned out that, like, she had problems? Something like that. I forget. 1:30 Sunday. Thankfully almost out of beer. It was fine. Okay, maybe it was someone else I'm thinking of. Oh, no, I know what it was. I went to see him once because I was having, like, dental pain from one of my fillings that was, like, really old. And he was like, that's okay. Don't worry about it. That's normal. And I was like, well, can you replace the filling? Do I need a root canal? Does it need a crown? And he was like, no, it's just normal when a filling gets pretty old. It becomes hot and cold sensitive and hurts. It's like, so that's just how my life is gonna be from now on? But, yeah, that's what it was. But he might have been right, because I don't think I ever got that fixed, and it doesn't bother me now. Maybe I did get the filling replaced or something, I don't know. I'm not good about going to the dentist. It's been a really long time since I've been to the dentist. Oh, nope, talk to him. Yeah, the splits are, I mean... My Red Dragon and Demon's Gate and Schizo were all pretty terrible, but... Hey, calm skip, huh? Hope work is going well for you, Night Strider. Yeah, I really need to make a dentist appointment, but... It's one of those things, you know? If you're not having dental pain... You know, just... No need to go to the dentist. Oh, shit. Oh my god, we're on the 420 Blazing High Wind split. This is definitely my favorite split name because this was named by Display Coffee, my wife, who has never smoked weed. And I don't know why she named it that, but it was just really unexpected. I'm Toastmat, and this is my favorite split on the Citadel. Ooh, the word Citadel just kind of makes me cringe right now, I'll be honest. Trying to remember if I... Or trying to think, do I remember how to do the gas chamber bit? Did I ever play Mass Effect? I did not. Blaze it! Gotta get out of there! I have not played Mass Effect. I know what a Citadel is, but I also know what the Citadel Hedge Fund is. Owned by Kenneth Griffin. And I don't like that Citadel. I did change it back to active, right? I must have. Yeah, because I was wondering if I was too far behind and would get that freaking horrible pincer. Just had a patient with a C1 fracture, so that's going. What's a C1 fracture? Also, Display Coffee. Is there any more coffee? We're coming up on the Junon FMV skip that I missed in my PD. Which is one of the 2 or 3 easiest skips in the game. I guess it's harder than Hojo skip. That was a fun thing before guard skip. It was like the only enormous skip in the game was Hojo or Midgar skip, and it was also the easiest skip in the game. Like, nothing can be easier than holding right and run. Coffee's just for display. Oops. Okay, here we go. I'm going to hold down and run. And I'm going to add left. Now. I did it! Oh, I was worried about a pincer. I was trying to think, like, where the next encounter was. No way I would have gotten a pincer. Because you go that whole distance without getting an encounter. I'll probably get an encounter, like, immediately when I exit this door. Yo, Wingo, what up? Thank you for the good luck. Neon, thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Sorry to hear about your run. But better than I thought. But I had not learned cross slash and didn't have a full limit bar when I got to Red Dragon. I just totally forgot about it. I believe you had a similar experience. So I did some Bravers. Oh man, I was gonna try and skip that. I did not skip it. It's farther behind than I thought it would be. I guess that's about right. I mean, of course that's right. Yeah, so... 12 at bottom swell, because I didn't do a very good job on calm skip. Whoa! Upright? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can see my splits kind of had a... Oh, God. Kind of had like a... Save 3 minutes and then lose 3 minutes. Oh, I've lost 5.5 since then, I guess. Oh, shit! Whatever, it's just step count. But yeah, so you can see I lost 2 minutes and 10 seconds on Red Dragon. Demon's Gate was not that bad. I saved and had a kind of slow menu. Oops. Schizo was awful. Yeah. But it's like, man, when you're running against splits from before a new skip, who cares? It's great. I'm 10 minutes ahead. Dude, Schizo wasn't being a fucker today. Schizo was being fine for me. But, I kept hitting the right head by mistake. I ended up actually having to do a second big guard during Schizo because Tifa was in crit for like one of the hits for the entire fight. Yo, Nub Wrangler! Yeah, Demon's Gate is the ultimate run killer. I would like to, I don't know, I'd like data on when an FF7 speedrun dies. Where is it and what are the most common spots? I would guess the #1 spot is the menu skip in Reactor 1. It's so early, everybody resets a million times because they missed that encounter skip. And I would bet Demon's Gate is #2. Maybe not. Maybe something else in Reactor 1. Bad guard Scorpion. Missing the app setup is probably not that common. You think bottom swell? Really? I mean, bottom swell can... I guess if you're like a top level runner, then bottom swell, having bad luck on bottom swell is a reset, but... Oh, thank you.
Let me take this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that.
That's fine. You got the important parts.
I did. Oh, don't slap.
What? Oh.
Barakos or Barakos. What's up? Welcome. Yeah, Materia Keeper is definitely a big one. If I were to guess where I have reset the console or turned off the console the most... Oh, I got a little break here. I'll be right back. Not much. I'll be back late, probably. Perfect timing. Only 8 seconds. Getting that sub 9. So I think I've lost. It's gotta be like 30 seconds. There's no way it's more than a minute. Although I'm not really sure. I think I was maybe pretty late for my Palmer split. Yeah, this should be around a 7:15. Hopefully. I don't remember where some of my other time save is. But I missed some skips. I mean, I probably just have tons of time save. I think that's a good combination. I don't know who to take here. I know it doesn't make much difference, but there's some, like, dialogues that people have. You remember sub 8 like it was yesterday. It wasn't that long ago. It was probably... December, I would guess. Oh shit, how much money do... I should have the right amount of money, I think. We'll find out. Almost forgot the curse string. That's pretty important. No, don't talk to me. Frickin' hoarders. Oh. It is interesting thinking about, like, if I didn't bonk so much, if I didn't talk to the wrong NPC, stuff like that, it would be like real, actual time save. Yeah, I think Red and Kate, but it might be like Red and Sid. I know Barrett can be kind of chatty. Okay, so I should have, like, less than 61,400 gil after I sell this stuff. If I did things correctly with my Molotovs. Yep. Perfect. And I guess I will buy more stuff in Bone Village. Hopefully they sell ethers. I could in Rocket Town. Yeah, Neon, I was 7 minutes up after Red Dragon like a month or two ago. Before Calm Skip, obviously. So there's definitely a lot of time save on disc 1, but I remember thinking that I could shave another 10 minutes on disc 2. I don't remember why I thought that. I think I missed Corel skip, save crystal glitch. I think I might have had a 1 encounter final descent, though. And I don't know if anybody is gonna be around to do my Hojo Spark manipulation. Because I still don't know how to do the like, much better one that people do these days. Yeah, Corel skip is like 45 seconds. That's kind of what I figured. I'm thinking save crystal glitch is probably around the same. People walk off the screen really slowly. And I don't know what else happened. I think that a lot of it went pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. Bone Village does sell ethers. P-Town to the rescue. Is P-Town Rocks not streaming, or is he really just splitting his attention with my stream? Oh, you asked if I was doing Final Descent 0 manip. I don't know how. I know the premise. Nitu sent me all the information in Discord, but I don't know it. I know you enter Bone Village at what it's like 12:28 or 48 seconds on the in-game time, and then in Cosmo Canyon you look at the rotation of the satellite dish and the weather vane, but I don't know how to do it, so I really probably should have taken like the 5 minutes to learn that last night, but whatever. Whatever. This is just a run for getting one done. I never noticed Scarlett's hips are like showing there. I don't know what kind of dress she's wearing, but it's weird. 12, 28, 44, and 56, is that it? See, I could do that, but I don't know what to do in Cosmo Canyon, and I don't know, like, how close you can get to Bone Village when you menu, or how close you can get to Bugenhagen's door. There's just some stuff I'm, I don't think I'm willing to wing it. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Awesome, Night Strider. I will catch you later. Thanks again for the good luck. I can menu here, right? There's no reason I can't. Oh. Is that it? Is that everything? I have no high potions. Does that matter? I mean, I can get some in Bone Village before Diamond Weapon. Is there a place where I need them before that? I don't think so. I don't even know if I really need any at that point. Man, I really don't like this ladder. Let's see if I can... Okay. That was fine. Oops. This looks like a time save, hopefully. Big time save. Pro tip, don't menu here. That little flash of the screen right there where you see the cursor, don't menu there. I don't think... Oops. One more screen. Don't think I need to change anything else. I guess I tent at the save point. Oh, there's my chocobo! Forgot about you, dude. I don't actually normally change to ATB active, but I will because that annoys me that I don't. And I'll get an encounter after the save point. I'm gonna switch to ATB wait before that because I'm gonna be tenting. But I know some people do not change to ATB active here. Like I think I've talked to John Rossums about how to deal with this section as far as like, is it worth doing Fort Condor on active? Is it so that you don't have to menu again? Is it faster to just stay on wait? And it's impossible to say because it depends on like the odds of getting a fast escape versus how many enemies there are versus how long their attack animations are. Like, is how much... I think I'm just behind. I don't know, whatever. I don't care about steps anymore. Man, maybe I should have gotten that turbo ether. I just said I don't care about steps, and then I walked past a turbo ether. Oh, Tranks. So I'll get another encounter. Yeah, I guess I'm just really, really behind. Or I just don't remember where the encounters are. No, Dion, it's like whether I should be on active here or not is something I've spent way too much time thinking about without coming up with a decision. Let's see if I can remember how to do train without notes. So, red will do the magic breath on the second train. Because Kate did it there. Something like that. I spend a lot of time thinking about how I can save a few seconds here or there when I have, like, much, much bigger fish to fry. Like, there's so much time saved where, like, should I be on active or wait for that segment? Man, that's not where... That doesn't matter. But of course, every little bit matters, and that could make something like a 20-second time difference, depending on your luck. Could make a big difference. Oh god, this freaking minigame. Oh god, bad start already. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, usually the big time saves, but risk is normally involved. I feel like I'm the only person that doesn't do alternate Schizo. Get wrecked. Okay, so now red needs to do Magic Breath and someone else needs to do Dragon's Fang. Cool, and red has early ATB. Dude, I don't even do a good job on the old non, like, Ramu strat for Schizo. Like, I can save so much time on Schizo just by doing anything differently. What? Come on. Dude! Jesus. Okay, so... Cure... What do I do? Laser, laser, comet, Molotov. Oops. Yeah, those crits were nasty. I probably wouldn't have had to heal if that didn't happen. Sure. Oh, there's a big difference between my PB and my gold on this split. And I'm about to almost match my gold. If you have an S mine here, you can throw that on the last soldier if you don't get a turn for Magic Breath or don't have enough MP. That's cool, that makes sense. I think you can use Aqua Lung on him if you have it, but thankfully I don't have Aqua Lung, since I had only 4 Phoenix Downs when I got to Genova, and would not have had even 1 to recover with. Yeah, I used 6 Phoenix Downs on Red Dragon. Might be a slightly faster animation than Magic... Yeah, I would think so. Magic Breath isn't super fast, and if I'm not mistaken, Aqua Lung is even faster than Magic Breath. But S-Mine is pretty quick, I think. Okay, is that it? That's it. Okay, so... First things first. No, I don't need that up there. Elemental Comet, Restore, E-Skill, HP+. Heal. I feel like I'm missing something really important, but I'm also pretty sure I'm not. Oh, shit! I thought I didn't get it. That was terrifying. So if you do Coral Skip and don't run by the time, like, get back by the time you need to because the guy gets in the way, it's actually okay. Because he moves out of the way like 5 dialogues later. Yeah, I removed Ribbon. I got enemy skill on... Or I've got all the HP pluses and Elemental Comet. But yeah, if you miss Coral Skip, like if you get the paralysis dodge but you don't make it in time and you think you're soft locked, like 4 or 5 dialogues later, one of the guys backs up so the kid can walk down and talk to you and give you the Ultima Materia. Bye, Kate. This run. Oh, it's silly. I mean, it's not been a great run, but it's not too bad, and it's just funny because, like, my PB had stupid problems, and I'm saving all the time on those, and then I'm having stupid problems my PB didn't have. I mean, that's kind of just how it goes, unless you're going for a perfect run every time, but... Man, my red dragon in my PB was not great. And I lost 2.5 minutes to it. Running against these splits would be kind of wild. I'm really... So... I've given the impression that I'm, like, quitting FF7, and that's not the case. I wanted to get a calm skip time, and then stop grinding no-slots. I don't have all the time in the world. I'm not going to be able to be, like, a top 5 runner or anything, but I've got a decent time that I like. And I wanted to get one with the new skip. But I also didn't want to learn the whole route, so I made my, like, lazy man's sketchy slow route, easy mode. Green Dog. We were talking about Green Dog earlier, so Sandbag was in here, and he, for the longest time, was the world record holder for Green Dog. And we met because he saw that somebody on Twitch was streaming Green Dog, which is, like, not something that really happens ever. But somebody was just, like, trying out runs, trying to do speed runs of Green Dog recently, and got world record. Which is great. Like, they didn't expect it. I don't think that they were, like, grinding down the seconds. They just got world record, beat it by like 5 seconds. 20:43. Sandbag is 20:48, I think. Which bumped me from 3rd place to 4th place. Anyway, no, I want to play FF7. I want to do glitchless or classic or no major glitches. That's, like, exciting to me, and it would be really cool if it became a category. I really would like to do a 100% speedrun of FF7, but I'm not willing to stream for that long. I'm not willing to do a 17-hour stream. And if it was only 17 hours, then I would have just smashed the world record. It would be 25 hours on my first one. You enjoy watching me play random games just as much as FF7? Well, that's nice to know. I assume people don't care about any of the other games, and, you know, when people come in, it's like, you know, hang out and be supportive, but do people actually enjoy watching Green Dog? No. It's really easy to give Green Dog shit, because it is, in so many ways, just a shitty game. But it's also pretty good. It's pretty great. I love it. Oh, God. Talk to Cloud. Oh, Green Dog. But there's also Ghostbusters is the thing. Like, I've got Ghostbusters on Sega, and I've got splits for it. And it would be kind of fun to get a time on that and submit it to the board. But it's also like, if I can just shave, what is it, like 20 seconds or 15 seconds off of my Green Dog PB, I'll get back to 3rd place. We're still playing FF7. Yeah. We're still playing what is quite possibly the worst game ever made. Queen of Nerds, you come to streamers because you like them, not because of what they do. Well, you're here, so thank you. That makes me happy, but I'm the same way. I don't necessarily pay attention to what people are doing on stream all the time. Like, I'm not even necessarily watching. I'm just looking at chat and listening to the streamer a lot of times. Twitch is just a chat room with eye candy. Ooh. Quite possibly the worst remake of Green Dog ever. This little camera shift here, or zoom or whatever, I always thought this was really, really cool looking. Yeah, with all the, like, floating planets and shit. Love it. And they're standing on nothing. That's a quote. What's a quote? True, that's what I think of it as. Also a chat room where you like a person that hosts and the people that are there are also cool. Yeah. Like, my history on Twitch. I actually have a different Twitch account, which shall not be named, that I signed up for because I was playing this, like, online card game that my friend got me into. Like, I played a lot of Magic. He was playing Hearthstone, and then it was Elder Scrolls Legends, I think is what it was called. And it was like an Elder Scrolls online card game, and it was really fun. But there were, like, streams, and if you watched an hour of an Elder Scrolls Legends or whatever it was called, if you watched an hour per day, you got, like, bonus crystals, or it was something like that. So I made an account just so I could, like, mute it on my computer and lurk and not actually watch. But then I discovered Mario Maker, and I bought a Wii U just to play Mario Maker, and I started watching Mario Maker streams. And then Mario Maker 2 came out, and we bought a Switch just for Mario Maker 2, which, like, honestly, Mario Maker 2, there are so many really, really, really bad levels that just suck. People make garbage. But there are also people that make better levels than Nintendo could ever dream of making, and I think Nintendo makes excellent Mario levels. But some of the shit people come up with in Mario Maker is mind-blowing. So good. So I started making levels in Mario Maker and went and found streams where I could submit my level code and people would play my level and I would watch them, and that's how I made friends on Twitch. I didn't make friends on Twitch until then. Toast 2. Voldemort. Toast Voldemort. Yeah, Queen of Nerds is somebody I met in a Mario Maker 2 stream. One of my best Twitch friends, Infinite Jump Slash, he's like, of all of the people that I watched play Mario Maker, he's like the only one that still plays Mario Maker. Yeah, he's like probably in the first 3 days of me creating my Twitch account, I met him. Yes, thank you. I was about to ask if somebody could shout out IJS. He is wonderful. Aw, get wrecked, shout-outers. Yes, and follow Queen of Nerds. She doesn't stream a whole lot, but she's fun. She's chill, plays a variety of games. But so there are, like, 10 streamers that I still watch occasionally that used to stream Mario Maker viewer levels. And only IJS still does. And if you even mention, like, hey Contra, are you gonna do another Mario Maker 2 viewer level stream ever? It's like a laugh and a hell no. And that is because playing viewer levels kinda sucks. People will give you really bad levels. People will totally backseat. You know, depending on your skill level, it can be all over the map. Like, I can't stream Mario Maker because the kinds of levels that Mario Maker fans make, I can't beat. I can't do shell jumps or spring drops or shit like that. And that's what most levels are. And Infinite Jump Slash is good enough at Mario to be able to beat the levels that people submit. There are definitely some crazy hard levels that he gets that take him like multiple submissions. He'll play it for like 20 minutes, 5 or 10 streams in a row for some of them, but I don't know of a level that he has yet to beat. I think he's beat all of the Dr. Duck levels. Frickin' Dr. Duck. Oh, Dr. Duck. Yo, Dino! What's up? Thank you for the good luck. And Deep Sweep, welcome, and thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day. Oh, you stream every day except Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday? Well, I don't catch your streams much. Times that I'm not looking at Twitch, I suppose. Oh, there's the super duper long break is coming up soon. IJS streams Mario Maker like he's a masochist. He also promotes a positive environment, which you like, and that's why you stayed after the first time. Yeah, I have a lot to say about IJS as a streamer, honestly. He really does a good job of just being a streamer. Like, he's super entertaining, and he's good at Mario. Put those things aside. The other aspects of being a streamer, he's very good at. He is, like, authoritative, and he's, like, all for all kinds of jokes and chat going nuts over shit. But if it goes too far, there have been a few times where he needed to, like, tell people to chill, and he's good at that. He doesn't get upset. He's just like, all right, well, let's get off of that topic. I'm a little sick of it. Things like that. And I don't know. I'm not doing a great job expressing this, but IJS knows how to be a Twitch streamer and is good at it. And he has fucking wacky voices, too. His voice. Okay, break time. I'll be back. carrying away your mom's head. Oops. Anyway, I'll stop gushing over IJS, but I love that guy. Putting your mom's head in a basket, what everyone wishes they could do. I will refrain from comment on that one. Okay, so I've got like one more mega menu. And then I gotta save and then get double lapis and then load the save. And then get double lapis. And then load the save and still PB. So before Calm Skip, and I mean, I really wasn't quite at the point, but I was very close to the point where saving anywhere other than Cosmo Canyon Skip didn't make sense. If I died to Demon's Gate, I couldn't PB. If I died to Carry Armor, I couldn't PB. And I had a lot of runs die to Demon's Gate and Carry Armor. I know other people might say this, but I feel like I have had probably the highest percentage of my Carry Armors open with double lapis. It's been a high number of them. I have been double lapis opened so many times. And really, that 727, when I was trying to beat that, I could have saved and still PB'd. Like I said, I was just shy of 7 minutes ahead after Red Dragon once. And saving, dying to Demon's Gate, loading, and killing Demon's Gate could have still been ahead of PB at that point. But it was close. It was like time to stop saving. And this is nice. I can save. If I die to Carry Armor, I'm going to finish the run anyway. I'm going to save for Diamond Weapon. If I die to Diamond Weapon, I'll feel really, really bad. Well, Diamond Weapon can legitimately just, like, kill you. You do have to have Tifa land 2 death blows, but she has... Oh, man, I tried to figure out her death blow odds at that point, and I think it was me and Dino that just, like, tried to figure out how to calculate death blow odds. Yeah, it was Dino, and we were actually talking about that, like, yesterday or something, or a week ago. But when you look up the accuracy formula, it works a certain way. It's like character's dex plus attack percent plus defense percent minus the enemy's defense percent. And death blow cuts your accuracy to 1/3. But you can have over 100% accuracy. Oh, whoops. So when does that 1/3 get applied? And I think we determined that it is on the... Where am I? Okay. I think it's on the dex plus attack percent. I think that is the only part that gets cut in 1/3. I think your defense percent does not. Yeah, sorry, Dino. I'll stop, but I think we determined that she has like a 42% chance to land a death blow on Diamond Weapon at that point. Something like that. Nope. Nope. Wait. Long range. Cover. HP plus, HP plus. Oh, I was supposed to arrange. Oh, I messed it all up. No, you know. Steel. No, I'm fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. That's it. The worst thing is 255% is supposed to be 100% by FF7 logic. Yeah, but man, then you add crazy weird things in like Cactuar. It's weird. Anyway, you get 6 death blows in on Diamond Weapon if you do it correctly, and 2 of them need to land. So the odds of missing 5 or 6 of the 6 is pretty low, but we don't know actually, actually the odds. Cactuar does destroy all logic. Cactuar screws everything up. But we love him. He's got the needles. Oh yeah, we worked out that Tifa can miss a Cactuar even with Misstyle and God's Hand. So she has, like, absolutely the maximum accuracy anyone can have. Definitely. And it's still not enough. Wow, that ATB. Let's do Tifa. Oh, carry armor. Oh yeah. We're definitely way behind on steps. Big time. This attack should happen on the next screen, like here or later. Down. I always loved this little underwater tunnel. I think probably most people did. It's pretty cool. Woo! Okay, so this, I guess I need to walk like 2.5 steps here. And that ghost ship is just cool in general. Oh, I didn't walk enough. Okay, well, extra encounter. At least it's not a pincer. You can get some horrible pincer here. It's not with that guy, I don't think. I think it's with the little, like, eel things. But I should still walk 2 after the next one. That's weird. I really thought that I walked more than enough, but maybe I just don't remember. Maybe it's supposed to be 3 steps. So I'm actually I'm so far behind that I'm gonna get an extra encounter in the northern crater. Okay, that should be enough. And it was. Good. Oh, whatever. Steps are dead. I have no clue what's going on. I didn't expect this encounter. I'm gonna walk 2 after it, because maybe I'm just forgetting step count stuff. 1, 2... Okay. Oh my god. Ooh, Tifa doesn't have a limit break, does she? No. Man, this is ridiculous. I'm, like, nervous about carry armor right now. Right. Oh, they both got attacks in? God. These guys suck because they each attack 3 times. And it's just really slow. Don't need to mash. Okay, so I think I would normally have gotten an encounter around here, but I think I already got that one before the save point. I don't remember. There she is. Karen armor. One of the worst bosses in all of speedrunning. Do I have an S mine? I don't. I don't have an S mine. So... There. Oh. Wrong screen. Thank you, guys. I mean, the theory is if I don't get a double lapis opening, I should be able to win the fight, but this is another boss that I don't like. I've never really practiced. But I mean, I know the gist of, like, how carry armor works. Oh, nope, magic breath. I guess I should have been letting their ATB fill there. Whatever. Defeat him with damage points. I'm gonna try. We'll see if I can do that. Oh shit! Definitely needed to be holding time there. Okay, well, we're gonna like miss a whole turn because of that. Please do not lapis. You did it! Freaking bastard. That should not have happened. I was supposed to make sure that didn't happen. I wish I had a high potion. No, Tifa! Damn it! Okay, see, this is not how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go differently. Just kill him. Just do it. Thank you, Tifa. That was terrible. That was my fault. That was not like, oh, carry armor fucked me. It was like, I did that all wrong. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. It was just definitely not how you do it. So I don't know if it's better to go left here or if just going up is correct. I mean, it's like, you know, it doesn't really matter. Oops. I should have done that with Tifa. Oh well. Yo, OG, what up? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. We're getting there. Oh, now I get S mines. Yeah, I guess I'll shop in Rocket Town. I forgot about that. Whoops. Does that kill the red guy? Yes. That was slow. I don't know why it took so many shots. Doggo. That's Sam. Hey, Sam. Yeah, he's a good one. Arthur. They're saying hi, Sam. Domaze with the raid! What is up, Raiders? Thank you for the raid, Domaze. How's it going? I don't know if you guys are looking at an ad right now, but hope your stream was good. Guessing it was probably FF7. Could somebody shout out Domaze, please? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. It's been a bit of a roller coaster run, but it's going all right. Yeah, right there. Gonna do a little shop here. You were doing some Diddy Kong's Quest. Awesome. Wait, I don't need to sell anything. I'm rich. Sure. Wait. What am I doing? Ethers. And a potion. Yeah, okay. That was slow. I'm rich! I'm not rich anymore. I just bought like 10 ethers for some reason. Oh, a Donkey Kong 2 ROM hack! I've never heard of a Donkey Kong ROM hack before. That's awesome. That's a great game to make ROM hacks from. I've really primarily only seen Super Mario World ROM hacks. It's called DKC2 Unveiled, and it's really hecking good. Maybe I'll try it. I think I have to attack that guy. I don't even know. We'll attack him. Why not? Everything reworked. Levels, colors, secrets, some new mechanics, kinda. Dong expansion. Thank you, Nigel. Do I need to do anything? I don't think so. I'm just going in. Oh, I have dazers! Oh, hell yeah! We're gonna dazer Rude. Forgot about that. Oh, but do we? Wait. Okay, we don't need no dazers. Dong extension, okay. A new colorful Dong extension. Oh, you got past Rude? I'm not gonna let you through. Thank you, guys. She just needs to normal attack, right? Yeah, okay. Man, the other day, P-Town was talking about how when he first started speedrunning this, he used to get this huge materia because he didn't know you could skip it. I guess it doesn't take that long, but what a pain in the ass. So is DKC2 Dong extension, is it much harder? Is it like a lot more difficult than the original Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Country 2? And Donkey Kong Country 3. I don't know. I've wanted to find a Super Mario World ROM hack that's like not much more difficult than the original Super Mario World. And there are a bunch out there. I don't know any off the top of my head, but I don't want to play like Schizo games that I can't beat. Even though I own Schizo Mario World. It's very difficult. Don't need speedrunning experience to beat it, though. But there's a lot of life farming spots. Well, that's nice. A lot of really difficult games add a bit of artificial difficulty by not giving extra lives. Empty Sis, what's up? Try a plumber for all seasons if you're looking for a really good casual vanilla style Super Mario World hack. Let me write that down. Let me write that down in a minute. I haven't heard of that one. And it doesn't have to be totally vanilla. I'm fine with totally vanilla, but like, they call it chocolate. Like, you have vanilla ROM hacks and you have chocolate ROM hacks. And chocolate ROM hacks add different mechanics to the game. Or, I don't know exactly what people would classify as chocolate. Is like changing sprites? I guess it kind of is. But a lot of games have some really, really cool mechanics in Super Mario World. Like, this one's way too difficult for me, but Invictus is one that Juzzcook made. And it's a freaking masterpiece. It's incredible, and some of the mechanics that he added were just very cool. Like, I think there's a level where you're, like, jumping off of stuff the whole time. You're, like, not landing on the ground. But while you're in the air, you can press some button to switch between spin jump and normal jump. And you have to do that, like, you know, you can only spin jump on some stuff and only normal jump on some stuff to get through the level. But yeah, I'll be back. Enjoy outer space stuff. Hopefully I wasn't too late for that one. That's a long-ass break. Thought I had more time. But that's kind of the story of my life. I always think there's more time on the breaks. It was 7 seconds? Jeez. Man. Someday I'll be a real speedrunner. Oh. Don't get an encounter. Damn it. Tifa's kind of low. Well, I've got a menu before Diamond Weapon to lower battle speed. Is there anything else I need to do for Diamond Weapon? Lower battle speed, heal up, MP up. I think that's it. Good old Cosmo Canyon. I miss you, Cosmo. I am pretty excited about doing, like, trying to actually do a real no major skips run, and if Stinger skip is something that's gonna be allowed in it, I'm definitely excited about that. So there's something there. That's where you do your final descent manipulation. I couldn't do it because I didn't enter Bone Village at the right time previously, but there's something you do on the screen just outside of this observatory. You, like, wait until some animations are at a certain point, and then you run into the house at that spot. And I really should know how to do it. Oh my god! Go back down, dude. Oh, I love Bugenhagen. I think everyone likes Bugenhagen. But, you know, I think FF7 was trying to kind of mix technology and fantasy, like sci-fi, all together. Which I haven't played the earlier Final Fantasy games, but I think that they were all more like normal fantasy games, and this kind of introduced a more tech kind of, you know, environment and storyline. I think Bugenhagen is like a good example of that, because he's like a sage or something. He's all about nature and the flow of the life stream and all these things. But there he's talking about how he loves the smell of machinery, and I don't know, it's cool. FF7 is something between cyberpunk and steampunk. Yeah, but it's got some, like, high fantasy kinds of stuff in it. You know, like fire-breathing dragons and shit. But yeah, it's a good blend of those things. It's, Shadowrun-y. Shadowrun is kind of the same way. It's like super cyberpunk fantasy. You've got elves with bionic gun arms and shit. Man, I GM'd a Shadowrun game a long time ago, and it was the worst. It was the worst game. It was so bad. I didn't know what I was doing. I hadn't played Shadowrun since I was a kid. It was like... It's so complicated. It's so rules heavy. And I didn't want to use like a template kind of campaign. I wanted to make my own. But I didn't write a very good story behind it, so it sucked. And like, almost all of the players had never played a tabletop game before. Let's be real, yeah. Gungaga Bugenhagen. I never watched Dragon Ball Z, but I guess he looks a lot like... I know who Master Roshi is. And they definitely look similar. But I doubt Bugenhagen was supposed to be a ripoff of that. I really doubt that. I imagine Dragon Ball Z and Master Roshi predate FF7, but I don't know. Oh god, you have to walk forward one frame there. Okay, I meant to write this down earlier. A plumber for all seasons. So, last weekend me and P-Town did our glitchless race, and I've, we kind of learned a bit about what is entailed with doing that and what's different. Because it's, it's heavily the same as no-slots, but you're not doing guard skip or any of the other big skips. And Return to Midgar is something that, neither of us had really done, especially not in a speedrun. But after Proud Claude, you get a misstyle. So you can get 2 misstyles, and you can use 1 mistyle on Hojo, and I don't know if it's better to use mistyle or Gygas Armlet, because mistyle doesn't boost your strength like Gygas Armlet does. So Tifa lands every death blow, but she doesn't kill the first phase of Hojo with 1 death blow and added attack. So is Gygas better? So that you do more damage? There would be some annoying math to figure out which one is better. But I have the feeling they're pretty close based on average death blow luck. But having 2 mistyles is cool. I gave the second one to Cloud for the final bosses because, he has cover, and if he has tons of dodge, that helps. It's, much worse for Cloud to die than it is for Sid to die. Okay, so I don't have to change anything except... Jeez, what the hell? I don't know the inputs around that. For Diamond Weapon, my menu is just heal up and change battle speed, I think. Yeah, P10, we'll talk about that with, like, RJ and Monetary and Ace. I think that we might have less interest because people want to do no slots, because it's what they're used to, and it's shorter. And now there's Calm Skip, and it's theoretically... it's theoretically possible to PB during that race. It's not possible for me because of the kinds of incentives that I have, but I don't know, we'll figure that out. I mean, the St. Jude race, which there was talk of it not being for St. Jude. It could be for a mental health awareness. Mental Health America, or, oh, I forget the name of the other one that I did one for, but In Memory of Resonance, which, not to get all sad, but there was a really awesome FF7 and FF9 speedrunner named Resonance that passed away a couple months ago. And in like 2 weeks from today, A-Mart is doing a marathon event in honor of Rez. I did a little run. Actually, I did a run in honor of him, and we raised like $700, I think. It was much more than I expected. It was really good support. So there was that idea, but I feel like the race every 6 months, it's just a Saint. It's like, we've done it twice. People call it the St. Jude race. It feels like it should be for St. Jude, but we'll figure out all those details. We're gonna do our P-Town taunt. That's right, Diamond Weapon, I'm coming for you. And then, now that we do Calm Skip, everybody does this adorable thing. While you're waiting for Diamond Weapon, free the Chocobo! You're gonna disappear on... Yup, you disappeared. I love that people are releasing the Chocobo during Diamond Weapon. It doesn't take any time. So if you're in a menu, or on the Highwind, or in a town, if you're not on the world map, if you're submerged in the submarine, Diamond Weapon does not move. He stays in place. So menuing or going anywhere is a time loss. But freeing the Chocobo is not. Oh, Night Strider, you're gonna make your Chocobo wait for you? I don't know. Something about that Chocobo. It's just... he helps you in such a big way. You do weird things to him and glitch him, and then you just leave him there. And I passed him on my way to the train fights, and it just made me happy, you know? Okay, so we're going to Night Strider clip our Diamond Weapon. That's not enough. That probably was enough, actually, but... Okay, so, on Night Strider's stream... Oh, shit! That's the wrong button. On Night Strider's stream, he realized that if you hold circle, Diamond Weapon just walks through you. Let me see. Okay, so we're kind of inside him. Let's do that. I didn't get right into him as much as I was hoping to, but it's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna explain this fight. So during his opening animation, you see who he's attacking. You let everybody's ATB fill, and then you see who he's gonna attack. And you do... If it's Tifa, then you have to res her and trade her, and it's annoying. If it is not Tifa, then you put through... You know, I maybe shouldn't be explaining this right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and explain it while I'm doing this, because I'm gonna die if I do. Okay, so she got attacked, so I'm going to Death Blow Cure, hold Grenade on Cloud on Tifa, because she's gonna be out of crit now, and then instant Q her second Death Blow for the turn, which is Death Blow number 4. Okay, so we're good on this fight. Okay, yeah, that was a really fast diamond weapon fight. A minute slower than my PB. How? Oh, encounter on the world map. Plus slowish menu. Okay. Anyway, so I will explain it because it is really specific, but it is the fundamental way to wait trick in FF7, which is maybe the most important skill to succeed in speedrunning this game. And Night Strider was working on Diamond Weapon the other day, and he's got it, but for anyone else that needs the explanation, I just feel inclined to explain it. Grilled cheese is good. Let me read this. You made your wife sad. You asked for grilled cheese as a birthday dinner, and now she's sad? Because grilled cheese is too sad of a meal? Well, if you want grilled cheese and it's your birthday... Also, happy birthday, Night Strider. I hope you've had a nice birthday. I guess you were working. Spiderweb diamond weapon? I didn't know you could do that. So, So, assuming he doesn't attack Tifa, if he attacks Tifa in the opening, you have to Phoenix down her, trank her, then big guard. It's a pain, but assuming he doesn't kill Tifa on the opening, you put through Death Blow. No, what am I saying? You put through big guard on one person and hold time on the limit for the other person. This is also assuming that Tifa does not have the ability to big guard, but it works out almost the same. So then, once the person who did big guard finishes their turn and their ATB is empty, you put through the first limit. And during that limit, the other person's limit, or the other person's ATB will fill, and you immediately put through their limit, because it'll get limit priority, and Diamond Weapon won't get a turn. So then you're holding time on Death Blow, and after the limit, he starts countdown. When the word countdown shows up at the top of the screen, you put through Tifa's Death Blow, and let Cloud and Sid's ATB bars fill up, and then move your cursor to Item on Cloud and Magic on Sid, and then If Diamond Weapon does not attack Tifa, you defend out on Cloud and hold time with Sid. So then, after Tifa's death blow, her ATB is empty, and and Cloud's ATB is empty, and Diamond Weapon's ATB is empty. So then you defend out on Sid and hold circle so that as soon as Tifa's ATB fills, she puts through Death Blow, while Diamond Weapon's ATB is like 99% of the way full. If you leak, like, maybe you can leak a frame or two. I don't know that you can, though. I think that depends on the battle speed that you're on. So then Tifa puts through her Death Blow. She got 2 Death Blows in for that turn. And then you don't hold time. You let everyone's ATB fill. You put through... Oops. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I need to land. Not quite. I've got so many ethers. Well... So then you let everyone's ATB fill, and then you put through a death blow on Tifa. This is all during Diamond Weapon's attack animation. And then you see who he's going to attack. If he's attacking Tifa, you put through Cure with Sid while his attack animation is still going on, and you hold time on Grenade with Cloud. And then once Death Blow and Cure finish, and Tifa and Sid have empty ATB, you put through the Grenade on Cloud, and then instant Q Death Blow, and that Death Blow, the second Death Blow of each turn, the hard one to get off, that's like perfect weight tricking required. Oh, shit. I, like, almost missed that. Wow, that would have been really bad. Oh, I forgot. Sparks are happening! Okay, well, no final descent manipulation today, unless somebody, like, wants to check the VOD and calc it out for me. Six death blows impossible on full speed. I tested Diamond Weapon to see the highest battle speed you could get away with. And max, I didn't find the, like, perfect spot, but it's pretty close to where we do it. Oh my god, are you serious? We have to listen to this? Oh, I'm taking off my headphones. Ugh. Sorry, guys. This skip glitches the audio, and sometimes it just works out to be some really horrible, annoying sound. Nitu, how did I know that you would be lurking and have that answer? Oh. Is that not it? Come on, Tifa. That's it, right? Yo, VKZ. Yeah, thank you. Whoops, time something. Anyway, that description of how you do weight tricking on Diamond Weapon, it's the same on this fight. And it's the same on Genova, and Bizarro, and Safer, and technically other bosses. Well, thank you, Nitu. I appreciate that. I should be able to handle looking it up. Man, I love that. When it changes to the next boss, if she has it, an added cut remaining, her ATB fills while she's still attacking. And that was bad. Alright, that was terrible. Oh, Dino's got it! Okay, let me look at that. Okay, so no waiting on CCNP. No waiting on LJZS. Two minutes on DSNP? Are you serious? I'm not doing that. I can't wait 2 minutes to avoid 5 encounters. I don't even think that works out. Ooh, that 49.3 to 50.7 is a little bit tight, and yeah, that one's kind of tight. That's 2 encounter. I'll try that one. Night Strider, so this is not how people are doing Final Descent manipulation now. There's a better way. Yeah, I think, Prim, I think about 20 to 30 is average. You have to escape twice to actually escape. So sometimes it doesn't take any extra time, and sometimes it's like 3 whole turns. So it's kind of a hard call on that. An average of 15... I assume you mean PS4. An average of 15 seconds. Vampire Tifa. Okay, so... Prim, I'm interested in... I think you probably have estimates for all of these. Getting an encounter and quick escaping, I think, is about 12 seconds on console. How long is that for PS4? Is it like 10? 9? Saving like 2 to 3 seconds per encounter just from loading times, and then you're adding 5 or 6 seconds. Okay, so you're adding... Okay, so the difference between those should be the same difference on PSX, because you're not adding loading time to that. So if it's 15 on PS4, and it's like 4 seconds slower per encounter, I'm going to say it's 20 seconds on average per encounter on console for Final Descent. And yo, Angry Barman, what is up? The run is okay. I mean, there's a new skip that saves... Well, it saved me 12 minutes. It can save more than that, though. But it saved me 12 minutes. And I'm less than 12 minutes ahead right now. And my PB... Ooh, there's a shitload of time save in my PB. So this PB will have even more time save in it. Yeah, we got CC skip in February, and we got Calm skip in October. I think it was June 2018 when Guard skip was found. Probably like frickin' 1998 when Hojo skip was found. Skip was found. It is exciting times. This is also, like, not a proper calm skip route because I just modified the old route from before calm skip to include doing the elevator and the Shinra Tower, only having one cover, and then doing calm skip. But I made a step route that gets it back to pre-calm skip steps during Mount Corel, I guess, technically. You get the same laser encounter on the same step ID and same formation, like a few steps ahead of where you used to. Which means that by that point, I've probably already taken 2 more encounters than Zeal's step route. And then after that, it's got to be 1 to 2... I would think 1 more after that, unless he really improved the route. A route that could have been, well, it's complicated, but, yeah, and I just, like, didn't change menus or Gil or anything. Like, after Calm Skip, I, like, changed all of my materia back to what it would have been if I didn't do Calm Skip. It's some pretty scrub shit. That stuff didn't waste that much time, but things are just not optimized like they could be. I think this route has, so rare that I get this far. I don't know when the disc swap comes. So my route has the same number of skippables as the old route. So there's 1 in Reactor, 1 in Train Graveyard, 1 in Shinra Tower, the Bridge Bomb Encounter, and the 1 in Escape from Junon. So there's 5 skippables in this route also. Yo, Draded! Is that sound gone? Yes. I did the calm skip thing, and have lost quite a bit of time since then. There's been some pretty cool stuff happening during this run. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, that should be enough. ATB active. How do you do the end of the game? Yeah, Night Strider was doing some emulator testing with snowboarding. Oh shit, I need to know... Okay, let me look at this. Oh man. I might have already wasted too much time on this screen. I don't think I have yet, but another bonk or 2 and I will. Okay, so DSNP is... Oh, shit. I'm supposed to kill Tifa. No, don't menu here. Menu on a screen that is not advancing field RNG. Which means I'm gonna have to kill Tifa on a crappy fight. Or do I just use her limit? I'm gonna use her limit and then kill her. What a ridiculous way to do this. Yo, Monetary Dragon, what's up? Oh, right. Jesus! Oh, and then run away. Oh my god. And up left, please. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might have lost too much time on this screen already. Okay, so then the down screen is no waiting, and then DSNP is 50 seconds. And then the next screen is 2.17. Man. Oh, jeez. I guess it's worth it. It's just... Imagine zoning backwards there. What a spot to be zoning back. Yeah, I'm not super confident in being able to do this. I'm also not, like, really looking at chat because I have it scrolled up to... I have it scrolled up to where the Final Descent minute stuff is. Zoning back will disrupt my list. It was on a... I mean, the screen that I loaded back to wasn't one of the screens. Is red coming with us? Is that what's happening here? This Final Descent manip is not going to work. Yeah, neither one was live. So this is one that is live. And this one I need to wait. I need to wait 50 seconds on this one. And it's like close. Okay, so... Oh, this is going to be hard. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that, so... we might be getting 6 encounters, but let's wait, like... a couple seconds on this screen and see if we can do something that's not 6. Man, that was stupid. Let's wait here for like a few seconds. I don't know. That seems good. Now we're gonna get like a 9 encounter descent or something. Ooh. I really didn't need that elixir. Let's mosey. And I'm already tranked. Yeah, should be good. Good start, good start. You know, it's probably better not to do change on these final descent escapes. It's probably better to just do attack. Two. Man, I hope I didn't, like, actually manipulate it to... I guess defend is probably the best. I hope I didn't actually manipulate it to be, like, more than 6. 3. Four. Oh, God. I made it worse, didn't I? Four encounters later, we're going to make it to the second screen. 5. Yeah, I mean, a free PB is a PB, even if it's worse than my old PB. So that's 5. Six. No more. 7. I made it worse. Oh well. Okay, so I don't know. I've never really known what I'm supposed to put on in this menu. In particular, I mean counterattack. Do I put counterattack on Tifa? Or steal? Or enemy skill? I don't think so. I think counterattack. And then... that? Yeah. That looks about right. 7 encounters. Heck yes. I did ATV weight, right? Yes, okay. Just making sure. Because I've heard that being on ATB active for this encounter, for this boss here, is kind of bad. She takes no physical attacks. I only have 1 cover, so she can take a physical attack. She can take a wing slash. Yup. I hate limit ATB. I'm, like, not pressing the right buttons, but that's okay. It's not really doing any harm. Wing Slash goes after highest HP? I did not know that. That's useful to know. That's also nice. That's nice of the game to do. But I guess, does Cloud have a 60 or 80% cover rate here? Because he's almost always going to be the guy that gets the wing slash. Man, I can't believe I made a 6 descent or a 6 encounter descent worse. You have 80 at this point? I don't know if it levels up on that fight to the 80% mark, but I have it equipped through all of Temple in non-double growth, and then I have it in Power Soul for Genova and up until Icicles. Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. That's not what you're supposed to do. I can laser her. Yeah, Diamond is the highest AP, but Genova also gives a ton of AP, so I don't know what level cover is. Man, I can't believe I did that. It's not that big of a deal. I just need to laser her, but it's just stupid. What a noob. Yo! Safer, or Bizarro Sephiroth coming in with the help. Sephi with the assist. All calculated. It is my first run. It's going pretty good for somebody that's never played the game before. First run ever. Alright, Safer. This should be quick, easy. We don't need to make a big thing out of it. You don't have to do any stupid nonsense like shadow flaring Tifa or some shit. Yes, you can heal your party with a potion, and Tifa can actually take a potion right now. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Ooh, wall. You bastard! What is Cloud on? He is on Enemy skill. Perfect. I guess there's no reason to trank her. Looking like a 7-17-16-ish. Yo, Phrase, what is up? Thank you guys for the GGs. Congrats, much appreciated. Should have used dazers on him. I want to know what bosses you can actually use dazers on, because they're probably not that many. I assume on any of the Turks on any Turks fight, but I don't know. Swag or no swag? It's a good question. I don't know if it makes a difference on the leaderboard. Because I'm on pace for 7-17-16. Cool. Thank you, J-Rod. I doubt it makes a difference. I don't know. I don't think anyone has a 7-17, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're almost there. Not quite. $7-17-40 by Carnage. Okay, well he's gonna beat that soon anyway, but Omni Slash will keep it ahead of that. So we'll go ahead and Omni Slash. This is not like. This is not the run. This run would have been a, like, 732 or something without calm skip. I ain't precious about the run. I accomplished what I wanted to. I finished a calm skip run. And here we are. So let's yeah. Yeah, it'll still, I think it'll beat 40. Yeah. It'll be pretty close. See? That's where it would have been. 7-17-16 is exactly where it would have been. $7-17-32. Thank you, guys. Personal bests.